All right. Let's see. Good morning, everybody. We're here in Greenfield today, continuing the adventure to Oklahoma and 1,000 subscribers. I've got an order right here from Hardee's. I'm going to take a picture of here. Yeah, I would have started a little earlier, but I've been busy since I've been here. This is my fourth order, and I even turned an order down. I had an order that was offered to me from it was $4 going 10 miles. Wasn't going to do that. So, all right. So, I'm in a bad spot here because they got a road that's paved over here and you can't turn on it. So, all right. Let's get started. Let's see where we're going.
Drive north, then turn left onto West Main Street.
Naturally. I can't, well, I mean, I could, I guess, but I don't think it's a very good idea. Yeah, it's not a good idea. Yeah, you can't, they won't let you go across that, over there. So what I'm going to have to do is turn into Circle K and
Drive east on West Main Street, US 40. Then, in 500 feet, turn left onto North Harrison Street.
No, I'm going to turn into Circle K because they got that road paved and they don't want you driving on that paved road. All right.
Drive west, then turn left.
All right.
Turn right onto West Main Street, US 40. Then, in 700 feet, turn right onto Jefferson Boulevard.
All right. All right, let's go. Let's start day 3 of the adventures to 1K and Oklahoma. Welcome to Greenfield, guys. That's where we are today.
Jefferson Boulevard.
Little challenge here. As I was going down there to get to the merchant, I had to go all the way down to that light down there and go over here because of the paved road. All right, let's go.
Turn left onto Winfield Park Drive.
So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get back over there, so without having to go on that paved road. I mean, you probably could drive on that paved road going back, but that'd be kind of hard to do. So, hey, Lucas, hello, Felix, welcome in. Let's see. Felix, this is Greenfield, Indiana, man. And hello, Lucas, welcome in. Appreciate you guys joining. Yeah, we're on our adventures here. Day 3.
Turn left onto Winfield Park Drive.
Day 3 of my adventure to 1K and Oklahoma. Be going to Oklahoma in September.
In 800 feet,
So I'm,
right
saving a little money for that trip. So that's what we're doing today. I would have started a little earlier, but I've been busy ever since I got here. This is my I'm already on my 4th order here, and I had turned down a stupid order, an order that they wanted me to take. It was $4 to go 10 miles, and I was not going to do that, so I had to turn that order down, and then I'm over here. Simran, welcome in. Fleece, welcome in. Thank you, Frederick, welcome in. I thank you for subbing. I appreciate that, guys. Definitely appreciate that. Hello, Yvonne, welcome in.
413 Ashby Drive, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the right.
Have I had this person before? I'm kind of wondering, because this place looks a little familiar. Hello, Lisa, welcome in. Yeah, I think I've had this guy before. I recognize being on this street, and I think, well, yeah, I think I've had this person before. Okay. All right, let me go and deliver this, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys, this is where we're at right now. That's what we had. I said, what are we doing? Doing something already. I am. I'm delivering DoorDash, handman. Hello, Cole. See? Cole, we don't discuss stuff like that here. So, yeah. How's the weather here? It's very cool here, Yvonne. But yeah, Cole, we can't discuss that on this channel, okay? That's not allowed on this channel. We don't do any kind of debate stuff or because I mean everybody has their own opinion and we don't do opinions here, okay? I mean, it's not like I'm trying to be mean or anything. We just don't discuss that here, okay? That's just, we just don't do that. You know, this is a family-friendly channel, and we just discuss, you know, whatever we want. But when it comes to debate stuff like politics and religion and things like that, we just don't do it. Let's see. Well, handman, you know, when you're dashing like this, we got to drive and we got to deliver. You know, I had to take a delivery up there, so you know, it's just, you got to, you know, you got to be a little patient with this when it comes to this. But I really appreciate you coming in. I just want you to know that we are doing dashing, and I got to get back to town, so maybe I can get an order. Every man has to make that decision at some point. Exactly. Okay. But we're just in a, I mean, I just don't do any kind of, I don't do any debate stuff on here because that's just, you know, we keep this as a family-friendly channel. We keep it, you know, to some really nice discussions, because this channel is all about helping other channels out, you know, being, let's see, is this where I turned here before? Yeah, I think it was. Okay. Well, I probably could have just went on ahead and turned that. Oh, school's starting here for Greenfield. Okay. Yeah, school's starting for them. All right. But yeah, guys, and it's not just my channel. There's other channels too. You know, it's not like we're trying to be mean. We just, you know, we just don't discuss politics or anything like that on here, because anything that that causes a debate, it's division. Okay, and this channel is not about division. This channel is about multiplication and addition. Okay, yeah, because I mean, there's a lot of channels that will, you know, that will, you know, enjoy the fact that you know, that you like to discuss things like that. But this channel here, all right, thank you. I didn't mean to turn. Okay, but we just don't do that here. Okay, I like to have open discussions about how we can, you know, how we can engage with each other, help each other out. You know, do not divide. You know, that's just the way this channel is. New York? No. You seem like you're pro. So we're going to say, I got to be honest, I'm not really pro anything. Okay? Say, hey, Cooking with Little T, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we're here in Greenfield today doing some dashing. No, this isn't New York, this is Indiana. Okay, that's where we're at here, is Indiana. Yeah, this is the time of morning here in Greenfield, especially if school is starting, that it gets a little busy. Well, I've got to get back to the other side of town or I won't get any orders. So yeah, it's a little bit busy here, so that's why it's hard to turn left here. This is Route 40. That's what this is, Route 40. It's the route that goes all across the new. Okay. I know what you mean by that, and I'm sorry, I have to delete that. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't mean to do that to people, but you know, guys, when we come in here, we need to be a little respectful. Okay, that's, you know, that's all I ask. And most of the channels that are on here, especially those that come in here in blue, all we ask is some respect. Okay, that's all we ask. Okay, these channels are family friendly. That's the way we want to keep it to be, you know, because that's YouTube guidelines. Okay, we keep things family friendly. Now, there are some channels that would like, you know, that are open to stuff like that, but this one is not one of them. So, but I certainly appreciate everyone that is on here. we say goodbye to a really awful month for a lot of people, and starting a new month of August. And this month here, for me, it's going to be the month of the double. The month of the double, which means there's going to be dual live streams this month with other gig tubers for challenges, or just for fun. Because one of my favorite movie lines from one of my favorite movies, Mr. Baseball, is when the coach was talking with Tom Selleck's character, Jack Elliott. They were taking him, they wanted to send him to Japan. But the one thing that he told him before he took off was, I led this club in ninth inning doubles in the month of August. And that's what this is here. This is the month of August right now. This is the month of the double. And that's what we're going to do here. So there will be dash-offs and dual live streams with other gig tubers. So when I go on lives, I'm going to ask anyone, say happy August. Thank you, Just American. I appreciate that. Yeah. We got rid of that horrible month of July because so much stuff happened in that month. And, we lost some really big icons back there. Hello, Fifi. Welcome in. And we just want to get rid of that awful month. So, because I know there was a lot that struggled that month, especially those that I follow. Some of them had some struggles, and we just got rid of that month. See, John Travolta, are they street hookers in Arizona? I cannot answer that question because we don't. I can't answer that question because we're not in Arizona. Okay, there's several gig tubers that I follow that's in Arizona, but I know one in particular would not like that question. So, but I appreciate you joining the channel, but I cannot answer that for you. So, what time is it here? 7:07 Eastern Daylight Time. That's what it is here. 7:07 Eastern Daylight Time. Okay, I'm gonna refresh this. There we go. I got to get back to town here because that's the way we get the orders. We're in Greenfield, Indiana. That's where we're at right now, Greenfield. I generally do pretty well dashing here, so that's why I came here. 9 p.m. for you? Oh, okay. I'm not sure exactly what country you're in, but yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. But I like it. Little T and Yvonne Christensen. Are there any street hookers in Greenfield, Indiana? I don't come here that often. John. But like I said, I can't answer that question. And I would like for you. I mean, if say I'm just asking you to be a little respectful. I don't. We really can't use that kind of language on here. So. I mean, if we can mention something other than that, I certainly would appreciate it. And any other channel that you would visit, especially those in blue, we would appreciate the fact if you wouldn't use that. So, I mean, it's not like I'm trying to be mean, because I'm not trying to be mean to anyone. I'm just saying there's certain things that we can do. Hello, Fran. That's right, Fifi. Yes. Hello, V Units. Welcome in. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Welcome in, Fran. Yeah, we're dashing in Greenfield today. I got $20 so far. I mean, I was very busy from the very beginning I got here. And now all of a sudden, here we are at 7 o'clock and it slowed down a little bit. But I'm sure it'll pick up here. But as soon as I got here, I had 4 orders, and it was even had an order that I had to, a stupid order that I had to turn down. Because there was no way I was going to take a $4 order going 10 miles. That was not happening. So... because as soon as I turned that down, then I ended up getting, as soon as I turned that down, then I ended up getting $6 for 4 miles, which made a little bit more sense. Okay, we're going to go sit over in here in a little cluster area and see if we can get an order. Let's see. But yeah, I love cooking channels, and I certainly would like to. I'm going to check your channel out. I haven't seen anything. But yeah, you guys welcome in. Yeah. But I appreciate that, John. Thank you for understanding. Yes, Eunice, he's door dashing. Yeah, I am door dashing. This is yeah, this is that wasn't very smart there. Not very smart. But I mean, it was kind of close, but still, I mean, it was red when you turn, but that's okay. Yeah. But this is a dashing channel. This is I'm dashing. I'm going to be dashing quite a bit more often because I've got a vacation coming up in September, and I've got, well, actually 2 in September. I got a vacation the first week and the third week, so I'm going to be doing some delivery to try to save for that. You gonna go back to sleep? All right, Fran. Take it easy, Fran. I appreciate you coming in. I know that you stay up pretty late. It's still 4 a.m. your time. Wow. Yeah, guys, Fran is is one of my greatest supporters, and those of you that are on here, it's up to you, but I would like for you to take a chance and look at Fran's channel. She's got a great channel, a great community that that follows her. She's take a visit in her and see for yourself. See what you think. Very, 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 very good channel, guys. Yeah, those of you on here, please check her channel out. Appreciate it. I don't know when she's going live again, but when she does, just check her channel out, hit that notification, and she does sunset lives too. Beautiful sunsets. Yeah, it'll be. I said you will not be disappointed. I promise you. Okay. Man, I was so busy at the beginning. What in the world happened here? Yeah, I mean, as soon as I got here, I got an order immediately. Oh, now we got something. What do we got here? Let's see. Yeah, now that is a good order. That is a good order. All right, let's go. That's a really good order. Hello, oh, okay. Hello, everyone. Leslie, Joey, welcome in, Joey. Thank you for visiting, Joey. Appreciate it. Yep. All right. Man, that's a fantastic order. I think maybe they listened to me that I didn't want to take that other order. So, all right. Let me see. I'm just going to park up here just for fun. I don't think that they, I don't know if they open yet or not. I mean, some of them open early, some of them don't. I'll just park here just to see if it's not open yet. Then I'll do something different. Let me see. I can't see that. Let me go look. I was going up. Where am I today? Greenfield. Greenfield. Yep, they're not quite open yet, so I got about 46 minutes before it's open, so I got to go through the drive-thru. So let's go ahead and do that. Got to go through the drive-thru. Now this is one of those that where they have an AI voice that that asks you what you want. They even take the order. And then if you have a DoorDash, then the real person will come on and, take over for the AI. So maybe you'll hear for yourself. Yeah. All right. Man, what a great order this is. That'll raise that 20 up. Okay, but I'm here in the drive-thru, so I'm going to have to tell them that it's a drive-thru. So I'm going to say waiting in line at drive-thru. Okay. Waiting in line at drive-thru as lobby still not open yet. So, they're going to do that. All right. So we have to do that. Okay. This is one of those I got to verify. I don't like the idea of verifying it, but you got to do what you got to do. Okay.
Hi, thanks for choosing Taco Bell. What would you like today?
Actually, I have a DoorDash for Travis W.
You can go ahead and pull her out.
Thank you. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? You had the AI voice at first, and then the human came in and took over from there. But we won't have to do that after 8 o'clock, so. But I guess all these places are eventually going to be going to that. And sooner or later, it's going to be Back to the Future 2, to where you're going to be talking to an AI person on the screen, just like it was in Back to the Future 2. All right. So, just got to make sure I show him the name.
Travis.
Yes. All right. Thank you. You too. Man, that's even better with no drink. That's even better. Okay. Make sure there's nobody coming that way. All right. Let me go up here so I can get this put in the bag. Okay. Let me get this put in the bag here, guys, and then we'll take on here. All right. The bag is sealed, so I can't verify everything's there. I mean, I'm sure it's there, but I can't lie in case it's not. So, because the bag is sealed. All right. Okay, where is that? Where is that? Okay, I think I have an idea where that is. Hello, Dan. Do some donuts in the car park. No, Dan, I'm sorry, we can't do that. Okay, that's very highly frowned upon, and I'm not going to do that. Okay, I mean, I appreciate you joining. Thank you for joining, but no, I'm not going to do something illegal. Okay. Yeah, we don't do that here. But I certainly appreciate you joining. Thank you for joining the live. I really appreciate that. Okay, so let's see what we're going to do here.
Drive north. Then, in 100 feet,
That's what I
turn
thought.
right onto West McLaren Drive.
All right, that's what I thought here. Okay, he's turning. Very good. All right, so now I've got to turn on this street.
Turn right onto North State Street, State Route 9.
Yeah, it's not that far. Yeah. That's right, I said it was only like a mile or something, so it's just down here somewhere. All right. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, we're going over on McKenzie again. I said that's like the third or fourth time I've been on that road today. I think let's see. Well, actually, yeah, it is. It's the third time I've been on that road. Because this is my fifth order. What's the current objective? Current objective is to make as much money as possible, and I'm going for 1,000 subscribers. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just going for that, doing a little DoorDash adventure, trying to make some extra money for my vacation coming up in September. Actually, have two of them coming up in September, the first week and the third week. But Oklahoma, I've got a writers conference that I'm going to there. So that is why we're doing this. Okay. Yeah. So that's why we're doing that. I do pretty well here in Greenfield, dashing wise. So that's one of the reasons why I came here. The reason why the way I dash the way I do is because I dash in certain cities. I don't dash in the same city every day when I dash, because I like to, when I do these live streams, I want everyone to see different cities, different. See all the different zones that I dash in. And just make the scenery all different, just not the same thing every day. Hello, Farhadi. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Appreciate this, guys. I really do. You guys are making this happen for me. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see. I think I'm supposed to... Let's see. I think I'm supposed to turn here. It's kind of looking like...
Turn right onto Brandywine Parkway. Then turn right.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's, yeah. So they changed the name of it. That's what that is. Okay. We got an apartment complex. All right. Yeah, we got an apartment complex. I appreciate that, Dan. I really thank you for being understanding about that.
Then 1140 Swope Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the right.
All right. Am I not supposed to park there?
1140 Swope Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the right.
All right. I guess I don't know what they're doing there, but that's okay. All right, guys. Let me go deliver this, and I shall return. All right, guys, I don't like the miles, but I'll go ahead and take that. I found another offer.
Then turn right.
You know, as soon as I dropped that off, I got another stupid offer. It was an offer that was it was $8 going 14 miles. Wasn't doing that. Yeah. Hello, Mike A. Yeah. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, that's 2 orders now I had to turn down because of they were just so bad. I mean, I like $8, but I did not like the 14 miles that I would have had to drive to do that. No, I was not going to do that. So, yeah, that just didn't make any sense. So, not doing that. I don't like the 11 miles that I got to deliver here, but I'll take the $14 though.
Turn right, then turn left onto Brandywine Parkway.
And the shopping is not all that bad. Thank you, Mike A. Thank you very much.
Brandywine Parkway, then turn left onto East Mackenzie Road.
Yeah, I appreciate this, guys. Thank you. Thank you all for joining.
Turn left onto East Mackenzie Road.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just so glad that this isn't a contest because there's just some orders you just cannot take. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North State Street.
Okay. All right. Yeah, they just wanted me to do that. Okay, so that place is right here that I'm supposed to go to. They only want 2 items. I just hope they got the 2 items. I got to get my shopping thing back above
Turn right onto North
98%
State
again.
Street, State Route 9. Then, in 300 feet, 1233 North State Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA will be on the right.
Probably could have gone in there. Hey, Indy, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Indy. Yeah, those of you that are on there, Indy Gig Life, he's got a, he's got a very interesting channel, to say the least. You will be very entertained by the type of content that he has. Very entertained. So those of you that don't know, see for yourself. Take a chance and see for yourself. You will definitely not be disappointed. All right, I'm just going to go in here and pick up a couple of items, and then I got to go 11 miles, wherever that may be. I'll take the $14. Don't like the 11 miles, but that's okay. We'll make it back, but it's good money. All right, I'll be right back. It's only 2 items. Very easy shopping order. No time at all. All right. Very easy. All right. Hi, Dax. Welcome in. Thank you for joining, Dax. Appreciate it, man. All right, Fridays. Yep. Okay. All right, let's see where we're going. I know it's 11 miles, but that's definitely not where I want to go. Indy knows about this place. It's New Palestine. Yeah, that's where we're going, guys, to Palestine. So I think the best move to make here is to go out here where this light and turn left, and then I think that's where we're all right. I think it's going to tell me to go that way. I'm pretty sure.
Turn right onto East Mackenzie Road.
Yep.
Then turn left onto North State Street.
All right, I just got to make sure I can get over there, though. That's the main question. Am I going to get over there? Okay.
Turn left onto North State Street, State Route 9.
Yeah, we're going to be taking a little trip on Route 40, guys. That's what we're going to be doing.
Continue on State Route 9 for 4 miles.
Oh, maybe not. It wants me to go a different way. All right. Well, maybe it's better that I don't go on 40. Maybe a country road might be a little better. Earth Angel King, hey, welcome. Zad, Forrest, Philly. Yeah. No, this is a delivery channel for us. That's what this is. But, Zad, thank you for joining. Appreciate it, guys. Earth Angel King, enjoy it. Enjoy the channel, guys. Enjoy the adventure, DoorDash adventures here. We're taking a $14 order. We're going 11 miles, unfortunately. I mean, it isn't upside down, but I've already turned 2 orders down today, and my acceptance rate's taking a little hit. So I gotta be careful, because in the areas that I dash in, if I go below 90, then I go to gold level, which I don't want to do. So that's why I gotta be careful with that. But those 2 orders I had to turn down today, they just didn't make any sense at all to take. And I mean, this one, I don't like the 11 miles, but I will take the $14 for it. So that'll work, because it's not upside down. Anytime you get a double-digit order, your eyes light up, but you also got to look at that, how many miles you're going. And you just got to think, hey, is it worth taking this, or is it not worth taking it, even though it's not an upside down order? Plus, you got to look at the map and see exactly where you're going. I mean, I didn't recognize the street on the map, so it didn't tell me exactly where I was going, and it doesn't even tell you the town that you're going. You have to wait until you close out the order that you pick up from the merchant before you find that out. So, but yeah, that's where we're going today. We're going to New Palestine. So, but it's all good. I mean, parts of New Palestine is a part of the Greenfield area, because I mean, it basically sort of cuts off at New Palestine. I mean, there's like the far eastern part of New Palestine is part of Greenfield, and then I guess the other part is Cumberland. I think that's how it works. Yeah, I'd have to look at it, but I think that's what it is. The east side is Greenfield, the west side is Cumberland. So yeah, I think that's how it is. Sorry, was picking up order at Walmart, $24 for 3 drop-off, 11 miles. Hey, that's a good one. Yeah, Indy, I got a $14 here. I'm going to New Palestine. So, and I mean, I don't really care to go there, but I mean, I'll take the $14 though. And it was only 2 items, a real easy shopping order. Very easy. Real easy shopping order. Yes, that's right. Yep. What was I right about the west side? The west side being of New Palestine, Cumberland. Was I right about? I guess that's what you're saying, that I was right about that. Yeah. Okay. I was just trying to remember by looking at the map how that was. So, yes, okay. Yeah, I thought so. I just, I mean, I kind of study that map a little bit. Because when I was dashing in Greenwood, I would get orders that would go to Cumberland, and then I noticed that it would say a few minutes before you get to Palestine. Okay. And we still got 2.3 miles to get to 300. Okay. So we're kind of going out of Greenfield a little bit, I guess. But it's all good. Just do a nice little scenic route here. I mean, all it is just an adventure. I mean, every day is different. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know where you're driving. And we got a beautiful day here. Only 62 degrees outside compared to the 80s and 90s we've been having lately at this time of morning. So it's a very much welcome change. We got rid of July and now we're in August, and up to bigger and better things. For a lot of people who struggled in July, you can play that song today, Things Can Only Get Better by Howard Jones, and then you can just move on forward. And that's what I did back in 2013, and it's just so nice to be rid of a month that was so, it was a sad and depressing month in a lot of ways, especially when a lot of people are still talking about the back-to-back-to-back celebrity losses, which was just absolutely startling to me. And icons at that. Not to mention there were a couple others too that nobody talks about, like a song that I really enjoyed, "Feels So Good." Chuck Mangione, he's not with us anymore, and not to mention Connie Francis, she ain't with us anymore either. "Where the Boys Are," one of her favorite songs.
Turn right onto East.
Yeah, guys, it's just it just makes you think. It makes you think about what you can be here one day, and then the next day you don't know. This is the kind of time where you got to examine yourself. You got to know that tomorrow isn't promised for you. You got to examine yourself and see where you're at. And it just makes you think. It really does. And these are people we grew up with.
300 south.
These are ones that we grew up with, that we watched all the time. And so entertaining. Okay, I'm getting ready to turn here, so somebody's right on my tail. So you can go ahead and go around because I'm getting ready to turn up here. So feel free to go around if you want to, because I'm getting ready to turn. There you go.
East 300 south.
Smart move. Slow down. Thank you. Very smart move. All right.
Continue for 7 miles.
Oh, okay. So I'm going up towards that area. I just hope they don't give me any. I think of what I'm going to do. They're going to try to give me some orders up there around that McDonald's and stuff over there. No, we're not doing that. I'm not taking those. I'm going to probably just hit the pause button and and do that. Yeah, that's what they're going to try to get me to do, I think. And no, I don't think I'm going to do that. So yeah, I definitely recognize where I'm going, man. I'm not Long's Donuts. No, that was hard to pass and not stop. Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing like good old Long's Donuts. Linus Donuts in Shelbyville's really good. I had someone at my W2 bring some in one time for everybody, and it yeah, those are pretty good too. Now they've got Jack's over in Franklin, which I usually get orders for. I haven't had a Jack's order in Greenfield yet, but I mean, that doesn't mean that I won't get any. All right. But yeah, this is a good time of morning for donut orders, and but Long's, yeah, one thing about Long's Donuts is that there's a long line for them because it's one of the most popular donuts in Indianapolis. So, and Indy and I are ones that know Indianapolis like the back of our hands, because I lived in Indianapolis, for practically most of my life. And I've been around over there, did paper routes there. I pretty much know everywhere over there. I know the north side, know the south side, know the east side, know the west side. So, and my daughter lives on the west side, so when I go over and visit her, I know everywhere over there. So the rest of her family lives over there too, or close to there. Yeah, they're just a family that does not want to leave the west side for whatever the reason. I mean, they are a close family because my daughter's mom is one of 9 siblings. So it's a big, big, big family. I mean, my daughter's got a lot of cousins and, second cousins. Yeah, it's a pretty big family. So you can imagine what gets-togethers, and they have reunions like once every 2 years. They'll have a reunion because everybody saves up money to pitch in and have the reunion. So they were some busy parents. Yes, Cambum, they were. Yes, they were. Yeah, my daughter's mom. Well, see, they lived on a farm, and I guess her parents wanted a bunch of kids to help out with the farm, I suppose. And yeah, this family is quite huge, because I know some of the family members were had lots of kids, especially with 9 siblings. And then they have then some of the those children, some of them got married, and they had kids of their own. So there's a lot in this family, and you can imagine, like, especially the last birthday party. It was a couple years ago when my grandson turned 5. Do you like Florida? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I've been to Florida several times. So, yeah. Or if you're talking about the singer, I do like that song, Green Light. That song I do like, because that was the WrestleMania song of 2016. 2016, a good year too, because that's when the Chicago Cubs won the World Series. So if that's what you're talking about. So if that's who you're speaking of, yes, I will say that. Definitely. But I do like that song. I noticed that it was kind of catchy. I just basically like it for the tune that it is. The lyrics, not so much, but I do like the tune. And I do have, I even have the instrumental part of it. I do listen to that because I like the tune. The lyrics, not so much, but I do like the tune. Very catchy tune, and it can get you going. So, all right, we still got a little bit ways to go here. I guess I'll just take this way coming back. Oh, I guess I'm not really going where I thought I was going. So, but thank you for joining Wannabe Kodak. Appreciate that. All right. All right, let's see where we're going here, guys. We're going to keep on going here. Still 5 minutes and 3 miles. All right. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I already turned 2 orders down, then I would have probably turned this order down too, because I don't like the 11 miles. I'll do that. Okay. All right, there we go. Yeah, I just had to set that up. I don't like doing that. Okay. Hit that like and subscribe. Thank you, Indy. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, guys, those of you that are on here, check out Indy's channel. I mean, you want to talk about, you know, if you want to talk about an entertaining channel, I mean, there's some things, let's just say there's things that are good and bad about some of the stuff that you watch on there, but it's very interesting. Okay. I mean, those of you, especially if you're news watchers, you know, let's just say Indy's involved with, news inadvertently. Okay. Let's just put it that way. The type of work that he does, it's a great channel though. It's a great channel. And he also does gig work too. So no matter what it is he does, it is a very entertaining channel. So just see for yourself. You know, don't just take my word for it. You know, go ahead and see for yourself. Indy Gig Life. Just all you got to do is just type that in there, you know, with the @ sign, and there you go. See for yourself. Okay, it's 3 minutes and still off the, all right, what do we got here? What does this say? It says road work, fresh oil. Okay, it means slow down too. All right, now we can do that. I mean, this is nice smooth road here, but even a smooth road like this can be slick. And it looks like it might be a little bit slick here from what I'm seeing in front. Yeah, it is looking that way. So you got to kind of slow down. Now there's the school bus sign too. School is back in session here in Greenfield. I don't know if they just started today or if they started yesterday. But some school districts start now. Some are wait until next week. Like Shelbyville starts next week. I believe that Columbus started today. I know Edinburgh starts, I think, Monday or Tuesday. And I was in Franklin yesterday. I think they started today. So it's just nice here. Let's see. Who doesn't like Florida? Yeah, Xavier. Yeah, welcome in. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it was, yeah, like I said, you know, I do like the song. Okay, I do like the tune of the song, and you can insert your own words to it, you know, when you do it that way. But like I said, the lyrics, you know, not so much. Okay, I mean, I'm just being honest. That's all I'm saying. I'm just being honest. But I do like the tune. Okay, and I will listen to the tune instrumental. Okay, because of how catchy it is, and that was the WrestleMania theme. That's the reason why I'm giving it a lot of credit, is because it was the WrestleMania theme that year. And it was the year the Cubs won the World Series. So 2016 was a very good year. So, and that, like I said, that's a very good song. All right, we're coming up on the roundabout up here.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto 500 West.
Yep, all right. Okay, so this is the area where all this is. Okay.
Enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto 500 West.
All right.
Exit the roundabout onto 500 West.
All right, right here. Well, they call it a name.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto West Raciner South Drive.
Man, that's a. Nope. Okay, so there's a okay, that's North Drive, so I got to go to South Drive. Okay, wait.
Turn right onto West Raciner South Drive.
All right. Okay.
In 400 feet, 5087 West Raciner South Drive, New Palestine, Indiana 46163, USA will be on the left. 5087 West Raciner South Drive.
Okay,
New
must be
Palestine,
this.
Indiana 46163, USA is on the left.
Must be this. Yep, it is. Okay.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
There's somebody looking at me out the door there, guys. All right. Be right back. Okay. All right, let's see here. Do I want to go back? Because from the map, I'm wondering if I went back that other direction, do I? Yeah, let's see. Okay, what I'm going to do here, okay, I'm going to stay in the street, but I'm just going to, I'm not going to be in somebody's driveway. I'm just going to stay in the street, okay? Because that's how I do things. Because a lot of people frown upon being in their driveway. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's just a lot of people that frown upon that, and you know, I can understand. So, all right. Question is, do I want to go down this road here? I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. Or do I just want to go back the way I came? All right. Like I said, I don't know very much about the new Palestine area, so probably it'd be best if I did go back the way I came. See what's the map saying I'm doing if I do that. Am I going there or am I going away? Okay. Yeah, I think it's probably best I just go back the way I came. All right. Yeah, we'll just do that. Like I said, I've started to learn a little bit of Greenfield, but going up that way, New Palestine, I don't really know that well. So that's why I think it's better to just backtrack and go exactly the way I came, because that way I know I can just turn going back the other direction and go up to Greenfield that way, because that's basically where all the good restaurants are, is over there. So yeah. But right now we're sitting at $43, so that's pretty good. You know, I had $151 yesterday. That's what I made all day yesterday. So it wasn't a bad day at all, especially for a weekday. Just about everything on State Road 9 there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's just a couple of places on 40 also, like I had a Hardee's order that came from there today. Of course, there's Casey's on 40. There's also Mosey's Pizza on there. Lincoln Pancake House. I've had several orders from there too, so I'm pretty sure that I'll probably get an order from there, because every time I've been here, I've always had one from there. So it's just a question of time until I get one from there. So, and that'll be okay, because I don't mind that. Hey, Guga, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Thank you for visiting my channel. Yeah, you guys are all welcome here. I really appreciate it, guys. I really do. We're on the road. We're on the road to Oklahoma in September, and on the road to 1K. This is day 3 of that. So yeah, I had on my thumbnail, it's not my cat, but it's a cat that visits that's always hungry, because I don't think his owners take very good care of it. or it's just a cat that likes to roam around and I mean, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have a collar or anything. I don't know if it's someone's cat or not. So, but it just comes around and goes to houses, and if they want to feed him, they feed him. But he's very vocal, and I like the fact that as vocal as he is, I had him like tell that snake, which was July. He was like, "Get out of here." Okay, hit the road, like the song, hit the road and don't come back. I do love that song too. All right. Grigo, welcome in, Grigo. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you all visiting the channel, guys. I really do. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're on some adventures today. Adventure to Oklahoma in September, and okay, where are we at here? Okay, that's 200. So I think 9 is on down, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm gonna get this fixed up here. All right, there we go. Where are we at? We're in well, I just took an order to New Palestine, but we're in Greenfield, Indiana, Grigo. Greenfield, Indiana. That's where we're at today. That's the town that we're dashing in. You see my handle, Big 3 Dashing. It's the handle is that way because I dash in 3 cities. Now, the cities that I used to dash in at the very beginning of the channel was Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus. Oh, your daughter lives in Greenfield? In Greenfield, Indiana? Okay, well, I mean, I'm glad to hear that if that's the case. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, that's the reason why for my channel is dashing in 3 different cities. It used to be Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus, because I used to live over around that area, because it was just a straight line, all 3 of those cities. Franklin was on the north side. All you had to do is drive down 31, and in the middle was Edinburgh. Keep on going south, and then you were in Columbus. So it was just a straight line between those 3 cities, and that's why I called it Big 3 Dashing, because of that. Now, since I moved over towards my W2, well, then it became Franklin and Shelbyville and Greenfield. So, but there's a possibility that I might end up changing it again and just leaving it as Franklin being the old Big 3, and I might put Greensburg in the new Big 3. So I might be doing that. So I'm not sure yet. I have to wait on that, because when I start my memberships and we get 6 cities here, we're just going to do it old and new. I just think that's the way we're going to go. All right, let's see here. Okay, we got a cross street. What's the cross street? Meridian Road. I don't know what that is. I guess we're still going. I wanted to make sure that they were going to stop. They didn't look like they were going to stop. Yeah, you can go ahead and go around. Yeah, that person over there on the left didn't look like they were going to stop. They had the stop sign and I didn't, but I just didn't want to make sure. I just wanted to make sure that they were going to stop before I did anything. Okay, it still says we're not quite in time. Hey, Amanda, welcome back. Yeah, I told you that we would that I would be live today, and I am. So, okay, so I got to get back on 9 so I can go back to getting some orders. Okay, we're sitting at $43 right now, and let's see if we can add to it. See if we can get ourselves up to $50 before we go to the before we do the lunch shift. So that's 2 hours. So hopefully we can. I mean, Greenfield, you do get orders here, and you know sometimes you get good orders here. I mean, those of you that weren't here, I did get a an $8 order going just a little over a mile, and that was let's see. All right. I guess I can go this way. Okay. Yeah, we will go this way. All right. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. It says I'm 7 miles away from. Okay. Appreciate you all being here. I'm just waiting to get back to town so that I can, so we can get some orders. Yeah, I guess I'm not quite on 9, but there are some places up here, and I probably will be passing the Lincoln Pancake House because I usually get orders here. Roger, hey Roger, so where are we going anyway? So I'm going back to Greenfield. I just took an order, a $14 order to New Palestine, and New Palestine is west of Greenfield. So I had to come back, and since I'm dashing in Greenfield, I mean, there's really no restaurants in New Palestine. It's just a place that you take the orders to from Greenfield. And it was a real easy order, a real easy two item shopping order from CVS that I took there, and real easy drive, and that's what we're doing here today. So hopefully, like I said, I'll be getting other orders. Okay, we're getting closer to town here, which is what I like to see. Driving on these country roads. I got a bus behind me. Yeah, I got a bus behind me here. So what, am I a delivery person? Yes, I am. I'm a DoorDash driver. That's what I am. Yeah, I deliver DoorDash. That's what I do. Yeah, DoorDash, that's all I do. I don't do Uber Eats or anything like that. I just do DoorDash. Yeah, I deliver groceries, which I just did, and I also deliver food. So, had a very busy morning ever since I've been here. That was just a little bit of a drive that I really didn't want to take, but you know, I mean, I did like the double-digit order. I just didn't like the fact that I had to, you know, to go that many miles, because I already turned down 2 orders that didn't make sense. And, I mean, there's just some orders that make sense and some orders that don't. And, there were a couple of bad orders that I had to turn down today. One of them was, it was $4 going 10 miles. No, I was not going to do that. And another order that I had, I turned down. It was $8 going 16 miles, 50 cents a mile. That I also was not going to do. So at least you're making the makeup bucks. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I had a really good day yesterday. So... okay, last time I was here, I delivered to that place over there on the right. I remember that now. Yeah, he was a pretty good tipper, too. I think, what did he order? Trying to remember what it was he ordered. What did he order? I think he ordered Taco Bell. Yeah, and he tipped me really good too. Yeah, I think he tipped me I think he gave me $12 for the Taco Bell order that I took over there. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I mean, it was like maybe 6 or 7 miles, but he did give me 12, so yeah. All right, we're gonna drive down here. I said tomorrow is my kid, her birthday. Oh, okay. How old? Okay, I'm just gonna, let's see. The Money Man. Hey, Money Man, welcome in. Appreciate you joining, guys. All right. Okay, hopefully, let's see. We'll go by here the Lincoln Pancake House. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and refresh this since I'm back over here. All right. 10. Oh, okay. Well, since I'll be back to my W-2 tomorrow, I'll just say a very early happy birthday to your to soon-to-be 10-year-old. Yeah, my grandson just turned 7 a couple of months ago. So, well, like a month and a half, I would say. You know, a little over a month and a half. It was around the end of June, so just close to a month and a half. But yeah, he's 7, so she's looking at my life now. Oh, great. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate both of you taking a look at it. Thank you very much. All right, I'm back in town now, guys. Let's go for 50 here. Let's go for $50. Let's try to get it here before 9 o'clock anyway. Let's get something. I mean, it's nice to drive around and everything, but we got to have some action. We got to have some orders here. Let's hop to it. Come on, DoorDash. You were nice to me yesterday. Let's, keep it up today. I mean, I know I turned a couple orders down, but they were not good orders. Now here's see. So if you're going to give me an order for this one, you better give it to me now. Jim H. Hey, Jim, welcome in. Yeah. Your name is Tessa? Okay. Well, I appreciate the name. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I don't like seeing the school buses again. But now you'll be getting the school orders again. So, and hopefully that'll, increase the orders. But it just means that vacation time is over and it's, time to get back to going. So, all right, let's get back to town. The good thing about this is, and the strange thing is that usually when I pass by this area, it ends up being an area that's that very good connection. So it seems like that's improved. Oh, we did get an order. Not the best, but, I'm going back to CVS. All right, let's see if I can get back to 99%. Yeah, I'll take that.
Drive north on North State Street.
Because if I can get back to 99%, then I can get those Aldis and those Home Depots and those types of orders that, that can give me at least $30. I had one yesterday I had a Meijer yesterday that that was really good. It was $26 for that Meijer order just by itself, and then they added 3 more orders on top of that. They were all $3, but they were all pretty much in the same area from a food pantry. So even though it was 4 drop-offs for that, I ended up making $35. So it was like making $9 per order. So that was a really good order there. I was impressed with that. American Roadrunner. Hey, all
1233
right.
North State Street,
Can you dash for us
Greenfield,
today so we can stay
Indiana,
home and make that money?
46140. USA will be on the right.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing today, American Roadrunner. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I'm going to CVS right now to shop for 3 items. All right, I better not. Give me time to mess with this. Okay. All right, there we go. But yeah, we dash every weekend. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is Friday. This is the weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna have to charge it up here in a few minutes. All right. Yeah, this is the weekend. We consider Friday, the weekend here, and yeah, when I at my day too. I mean, I tend to dash like Wednesday night and Thursday and Friday in one week, and then my other week when I have to work Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, then I will dash like Monday night and Tuesday, and maybe Saturday night, and then Sunday all day. So, but usually my best days are Thursdays and Sundays. But I'm not doing too bad right now, so I will definitely
1233
take
North
this.
State Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the right.
Well, it's certainly a lot busier now than it was earlier, so all right. Thank you for waiting there. Appreciate it. Okay, let me go in here, guys, again and shop for 3 items, and I shall return. Hope this is another one. Market not as good as we started in 2017. Every year keeps getting worse. Yeah, it's because they're oversaturated with dashers now. That's one of the reasons why I think I'm going to sign up for Uber Eats. All right, I'll be right back. had a little trouble finding that one eyebrow pencil, but you just have so many in this one little area, and you gotta look for this code, and the code is so small that it takes forever to try to find it. Yeah. Us, Amanda, so you would know all about that. So I'm sure that if you went in there, you would have found it just like that. But yeah, I had to go in there, and where the aisle was, I had to find a certain brand, and then the way that it was, I mean, it's this little tiny thing, and you gotta, crouch down, look at the, and look at the code to see if the code matches what's on there. All right, I don't know where this is exactly, so I'm just gonna try to find out here. So before I decide what I'm gonna do, okay, let me just see what it says. Where does it tell me I'm gonna go?
Drive west, then turn right.
Okay. Now, am I going to turn left at the light, or am I going to go straight,
Drive
or what am I
east,
going to...
Then turn right. Turn right onto East Mackenzie Road.
Okay. Okay, I don't think that was smart. I guess you didn't want to turn there. All right, well, whatever.
Continue for a half mile.
All right. Decisions like that can get you in trouble. I said they never pay enough. Oh, okay. What, did you used to work there or something? Yeah, I mean, it just, it's almost like you have to have a magnifying glass to look at every single, because the print is so small. And, it took forever to try to find that.
Take the second exit onto
I mean, at
West
least I was
Mackenzie
in
Road.
the area where the brand was that they wanted, but I mean, it just, the type that they wanted, there was a certain code that you got to look. You're just down there squinting your eyes, you're trying to find, what it is, and, it's like, oh, this isn't it.
Second exit onto West Mackenzie
This isn't
Road.
it. Then finally, when I got down to the last part of the aisle, I mean, it was stuck in the last section, and then I was able to find it. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this is the only thing I don't like about here is these roundabouts here, because it gets kind of busy, especially during school season. So, kind of got to be careful.
Exit the roundabout onto West Mackenzie Road. In a quarter mile.
Some kids
enter
have
the
summer school.
roundabout and
Yeah.
take the first exit onto Fortville Pike.
But this is the regular school season is starting back for a lot of kids today. I mean, this is the
roundabout and take the first exit
this
onto
is
Fortville Pike.
the first day of the new school year for a lot of places, and Greenfield is one of them. So
Exit the roundabout onto Fortville Pike. Continue for 1 mile.
okay, so we're going down here. Okay, very good. Okay, and now when the summertime came, you don't see those flashing lights. Now the flashing lights have come back. That means you got to go that. And there's just some people that are behind you that are impatient, but they don't see the yellow lights flashing. The school's back in, guys. School's back in session, so you're just going to have to wait. Yeah. You got to follow the speed limit, folks. You just got to do it. There's some places that are very, 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 very strict on that. I appreciate that, Dax. I appreciate you coming in. And the next time you go live, I'll definitely check you out. So, I know you got a great... Hey, welcome. You say welcome in, Grandma Moore. Thank you for joining. Oh, I hope I get to turn before that road's closed up there. I wonder how far down. Hello, Dick. Welcome here. Amsterdam, hey, welcome from there. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Corey. Yeah, guys, appreciate it. Welcome
In a
in.
quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto West New Road.
All right, so I can definitely, so the road is, so which road is closed down here? That's what I want to know.
Enter the roundabout and take
Greetings
the
from the
third exit
Netherlands.
onto
All
West New
right,
Road.
yeah, Netherlands. All right, thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, we have them from all over. I had, this. I welcome everyone from, from all countries, all walks of life. You guys are all welcome to this channel. We're all big, one big melting pot. We all can learn from one another, and that's the one thing I like about this is that we can do that. Dex, I went
In
to
1,000 feet, turn
with the
right.
band Rehab last night. Also had a good friend, radio DJ, join us too. Okay. All right, where am I turning here? In this area? Oh, I've had this person before. Yeah, I'm turning right here. Right over by that,
Turn right.
yeah, I've delivered this place before.
In 300 feet, 2070 Royal Drive, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the left. Drive northeast, then turn right.
Oh, it must be this place. Is it? Or is it all the way down here? I don't know. I don't think I can go down this way. Nope, I don't think I can.
Drive east on West New Road. Then enter the roundabout and take the fourth exit onto West New Road.
All right, what's the address here, first of all? 20, okay. So you're deceiving me again. All right, so I'm going to try to, so now I got to try to find this. I'm on the opposite side here. Okay. So now I got to try to find this place. Oh, there it is, right there. So you had me, it's okay. Had me going the wrong direction. All right, but I can, okay, so there it is, right there. Okay. You told me to turn right. You're supposed to turn left. Man, this GPS, I'll tell you what, doesn't know its way from right or left. Okay, is this the door I go in, or is there another door I go in? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, I'll find out. All right, give me a minute, guys. We'll try to figure this out. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Get out.
That's all right. I appreciate your business.
Of course. Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
You have a great day.
You too. Happy Friday.
Very nice lady. Okay. So we complete that. All right. And it put it almost $48. They've screwed up the GPS system. But I know you guys heard go right. That's what you guys heard. No. Good order. All right, let's go.
Drive east, then turn right.
Yeah. That's a good order. Okay. $10 for 4 miles. That's $2.50 a mile.
Drive west, then make a left U-turn. Drive east, then turn right.
All right.
In 300 feet, turn left onto West New Road. Turn left onto West New Road.
All right. Yeah, that's a very good order. You look at the cornfields while we're going down here,
In
guys.
1,000 feet, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West New Road. Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West New Road.
Yes, sir. Well, at least down here it's not as busy at the roundabout.
Exit the roundabout onto West New Road. Continue for 1 mile.
Okay, so it's having me go back on 9 again. See, trying to remember where it is. It's over by the Chick-fil-A, I think. Yeah. Yeah, see, I think I have to turn on Martindale Drive to get there. That's why I think, yeah. Get ready to the shower, get ready to dash yourself, see everyone. All right, hope you have a good dashing day, American Roadrunner. I hope it's as good as what I'm doing right now. I think the good dashes are coming back now that school's starting and that everybody's coming back from vacation, especially those that come back from vacation. They're getting themselves ready, getting ready to go back to work. They don't have time to cook, or they don't have time to go out and shop or do any of those things, so they want us to do it. So, and that's good. I mean, I'm just doing DoorDash, you know, and I'm going to be over $50, got almost close to 60, and it's not even 9 o'clock yet.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North State Street.
So that would be real close to my average. So, Miguel, welcome in, Miguel. Thank you for joining. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Turn left onto North State Street, State Route 9.
Appreciate everyone who's joining me on these DoorDash adventures. You know, the adventures, the road to 1K and the road to 1K in Oklahoma. So that's what we're doing today. Okay. Yeah, I'm picking up a $10 Panera Bread order and going 4 miles. So that's $2.50 a mile. That's really a really good order. Okay. All right.
In 800 feet, keep right at the fork. Keep right at the fork, then turn right.
Okay. It wants me to go straight up here this way. All right. Yeah, it wants me to go right here. All right. All right. Yeah, it wanted me to do that. Wasn't the greatest.
Drive north on North State Street, State Route 9. Then, in 400 feet, turn right onto East Martindale
Okay,
Drive.
so we can't go
Drive
down
south.
there.
Then, in 300 feet, turn left.
So we'll just do a little U-turn down here and park in the lot because you can't go down there. And we're not parking at Chipotle because Chipotle's not open yet. So,
Turn
okay.
left.
All right, here we go.
Drive north, then turn left.
All right, we're gonna go park over here.
In 200 feet, turn left.
All right, guys, going to what I call Panera Bread, even though it's Panera Bread. I like to call it that because I like to be a little different when it comes to that. All right, let me go pick this up. I'll be right back. right, order was ready. You know, for a lot of these Panera breads, they're not ready when you go in there. All right, I'll take a picture of this receipt. And we'll be on our way. Oh, verify? Okay, can't do that. Not sure what's in there because the bag is sealed, so. Okay. Put her in Appalachia, wherever I go here. All right. Let's see. Hey, thank you, Corey. All right, verify the order. I cannot verify the items because the bag is sealed, so we can't do that, unfortunately. At the end of the porch steps. Okay. 300 again? Oh, that 300. Okay. Okay, which way are they going? Oh, I guess they're parking in... Okay, they're doing the Dashing Across America parking, backing in. Yep. Yeah, I do that too, so... Hello there, Ma. Welcome in. Yeah. We're in Greenfield today. Okay, let's see. I'm going to the right. Yeah, so I figured I was going to the right. Okay. Yeah, we got to go on here. So, yeah, there's a 300 going the other way, and there's a 300 going this way. Hopefully that they're going to get this area up here fixed. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Oh, I don't have to turn here, do I? I hope no, I don't think I have to. Or North 9, yeah, okay, yeah. If you get in that lane, you have to turn on the highway. We're not doing that, so we got to go straight. Okay. Well, it looks like they got this little area fixed up here. All the cones and things are gone. Yeah, the road looks a little bit smoother here. Yeah, little by little, they're trying to fix these cities up, which is good.
Onto East 300 North.
Now, do they have? See, it says 1-lane road area, but is this going to be closed up here still or no? It says detour, so I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. Let's see. Now, let's see. That's now we're okay. Yeah, I still got to go straight. Okay. Yeah, slowly but surely. I mean, I know that they got to do this work, and I know that the roads will be a little bit better. But if for some reason I get a good order and I have to go straight down the road there, I'm just hoping that that's open now. But the only reason I would go down there to take an order if the dollar amount was double digits and it was decent. But I've got a double digit right there. It'll still hurt some, but oh, I don't know. Hope you're getting better. See, road closed at 300 at Fortville Pike. Okay.
Drive west on East 300 North. In a half mile, turn left.
So it's closed down there, but hopefully I can turn before it gets there. So I wonder what they're doing here. So I know if they're going to want me to go down there to take an order like they've been doing, now that I know that that's closed down there, I can just decline it. Because they like to send me to those office buildings down there, over off of 300 later on in the shift, but we're not doing that today because now that this road is closed, I'm just going to turn that down.
Turn left.
Yeah, I'm glad to know we ain't going down there that way today.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the third exit.
Okay, what exactly are we doing here? Been here for about 2 months. Oh, shoot. Regular.
Enter the roundabout and take the third exit.
Okay, so this is the first exit. The second exit. Okay, it's the first exit. This is the second exit. Okay. So it's over here? Or am I going back the other way? Oh, I don't know. Okay, it's got me all screwed up again.
Parkway for a half mile.
All right, I'm probably going to have to refresh this. I'm going to have to refresh this app or something because it's got me all screwed up again. Oh, man. All right, here's what we're going to do. This GPS is really something else today. I'm not driving all the way back over there and backtracking when we're not doing that. So, okay.
Drive west on Opportunity Parkway, then enter the roundabout and take the first exit. Enter the roundabout, take the first exit.
Okay.
Exit the
All right.
roundabout. In a quarter mile,
Hopefully you'll
turn
stop
right
back
onto
later,
East
Amanda. I
300
appreciate you stopping by. Okay.
Turn right onto East 300 North.
Okay, make up your mind where I'm supposed to be going here.
Continue for 2 miles.
All right. Okay, that makes sense now. All right. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. Why did you have me turn left when you knew I was supposed to go the other direction? It's been that way the whole time. I don't understand it. The last order that I had, the building I was supposed to go to was on the left, but it told me to turn right. Maybe I need to refresh the app or something so it can get it right. Wow. Okay. Go, let's see, what does that say? I need to go intro for your birthday party tomorrow. You live on, I'm on 15 or 16 grade. I'm coming back to our live again. Okay. Now today is going to be it for a live. When I go back live again, it's probably going to be until Tuesday because starting tomorrow I got to go back to my W2 job. So I won't be on tomorrow or Sunday, but I probably will be back live Tuesday. So yeah. Okay, now we got some road thing up here. What is this saying? Or is that saying in construction? Maybe it's an Australian map? No, it isn't. It's just sometimes the app will do stuff. Like yesterday, I had a Meyer order, okay? And it was raining so hard. It was at the very beginning of my stream. It was raining so hard while I was in shopping, and then I had to come back. But of course, you're on a timer now. Or they'd give you an on-time rate, and so I'm over there, and I'm bringing the groceries outside, and it's still raining a little bit, and I had my phone with me. I really couldn't put it in my pocket or anything, but when I had it, a little bit of water got on the phone and it just screwed everything up. And then it made me think that I had to go back in the store and restart over and tell them, hey, I've got a receipt. And I've got a receipt that it was all paid, and you know, what do I do from here? I cannot take this stuff back in there and act like it wasn't done. I got the receipt right here.
In a quarter mile,
So
turn right onto North 300 East.
so naturally they wanted me to send the picture of the receipt, which I did. And plus, you know, they had told me, I said, well, the customer is also going to get a receipt too. Even though you're taking a picture, the customer is also going to get the receipt, which I want the customer to have anyway.
Turn right onto North 300 East.
All right. All right, here we go.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay, so it's this way. Okay. Now we're on a, so there's several 300s here, I guess. I was on a 300 earlier going down that way. I don't know if it was because they said I was on the outskirts of Greenfield. I don't know. I was on a 300 that was going towards New Palestine. So now there's a 300 here, and now there's a 300 this way.
Greenfield,
Okay.
Indiana 46140. USA will be on the left.
All right. Has Gen Con, Indy has Gen Con till tomorrow. Oh, okay. All right. And the state fair starts, doesn't it? Doesn't the state fair start tomorrow too?
and 300E. Greenfield, Indiana 46140.
All right, right here.
USA is on the left.
Okay, so yeah, right here. All right. Take this up there, guys. Be right back. Okay. Added $2 to that. Probably because I followed directions. All right, we're almost just a quarter away from $60, guys. And not even, it's still not 9 o'clock yet. So even if it does hit 9 o'clock, I'm still basically on track for my 15 an hour. So, I mean, I really didn't start at 5 o'clock today, though. I started like maybe at a quarter to 6. So I'm actually ahead of the game. All right. Robert Giffen, hey, welcome in. Thank you. I didn't catch your name there while I was trying to figure out where in the world I was going. This GPS is kind of mixed up today. Got another order. Let's see. Well, it's upside down, so where are we going here? It's 2 speedways. All right, where are we going here? And then I got the other speedway. So we got 2 speedways. It's going 7 miles. It's going towards the second one. So, all right. Well, I mean, it's 2 orders. I don't like the upside down, but it will put me over $60. So I guess I'll take it. I've already turned 2 orders down. So, I mean, it's slightly upside down, but I guess it's acceptable, I suppose. All right.
Drive north on North 300 East. Then turn left to stay on East 300 North.
Okay. I mean, it's a better upside down order than it is than most of them.
1 mile.
It's a better upside down order. So, I mean, I don't like the 7 miles, but I mean, it is 2 pickups, and I guess the customer's residence is not too far from the second Speedway. So, yeah, I guess that'll work. All right. I wonder why they wanted two speedways. Maybe there's, maybe they caught on that every speedway is not the same. It's like some speedways will have something, so others will have something different, and it's like that with all merchants. Just like yesterday, I think the one thing the customer wanted over at Meijer, I don't think that Meijer carried it. Probably another Meijer that was closer to them might have carried that product, but I did not see.
Onto North State Street.
I did not see on the shelf that they were asking for. I didn't even see a place where where that item the customer wanted. I didn't even see that item listed on the shelf. I didn't, so apparently that Meijer did not, even carry that product. And yet, if that certain Meijer didn't carry that product, well, DoorDash is going to say, well, it doesn't matter. I mean, whether they carry that product or not, it's still your fault that they didn't get that item, and we're going to punish you for
onto North State Street.
not
Still
completing your shopping. I mean, if they're sold out of something, or if something's out of stock, that's not your fault. That's not your fault. You should not be punished because you're trying to find something, and if something's out of stock or it's not even at that particular place, why punish the dasher? Well, what for? Why lower it from 99 to 98? What's the reason? Why do you want to punish us for stuff that's not our fault? I mean, it's like they don't have the concept of sold out. Sold out doesn't mean anything to them.
In 900 feet, turn right onto Opportunity Parkway.
Okay, so we're going to this speedway first.
Turn right onto Opportunity Parkway, then turn right.
Well, there's a lot of cars at this speedway here. Let's do a lot of business here. All right.
Turn right.
All right. Well, let's see.
In 200 feet, 110 Opportunity Parkway, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the left.
Okay. Well, I guess I can park up here, maybe.
110 Opportunity Parkway, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the left.
All right. Yep. Okay. This is okay. Live bait. Okay. So for you those of you fishers out there you go. All right. Let me go in here and pick this up, and I shall return. All right, so there's the first order. Yeah, he's there's a long line in there, and they had these his order at the back of the counter, and you gotta wait for everybody to get served before you go over there. They're one of those places. Okay, there's no receipt, so I have to pick it up here. I don't know why some places don't want to give a receipt. Then if there's something missing, then then who's to blame? Yeah, I just don't like that. Okay, so now I've got to go. So now I've got to go at the one on 40. So that's a little bit of a trip. All right, let's go to 40. It says it's the truck exit, but ooh, there's a nice looking old car over there. Looks like a 40s car. Yeah, a 40s car over there. Okay. Now, time to go back here. Let's go to 40. Maybe it'll take me a different way so I don't have to go through all that mess down there, but I don't know. We'll see.
Drive east on Opportunity Parkway. Then turn right.
Yep,
North
8
State
minutes.
Street.
Catching
Turn
up with
right
you will
onto
be
North State
$54 at
Street,
this
State
drop
Route
off.
9.
Okay. Yeah, see, but you're
In 1 mile, turn right onto West New Road.
good. Yes. Very good. I'm that I can go a different way. Yeah, I'm going a different way without having to go all the way through town. I like that idea. See, but I'm just doing DoorDash, Indy. I'm sure you got Spark and all those other things. I mean, I know you're catching up, but I just got one app. I mean, I would say that's pretty good for just one app. But you're doing Spark right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you got one. You're multi-apping. All I've got is just one app. Yeah. Oh, somebody's getting it. Looks like somebody's getting it. Yeah, he's about to pull somebody over, it's looking like. Yep. Yeah, he's pulling somebody over. I think he's going to ask him to move around or something. Yeah, he's pulling somebody over. Yeah, I got to get around that way. Yeah, somebody did something either, oh, it looks like a hit and run. Yeah, that car's all smashed up. Look, and see, Indy, did you see that? That looks like a hit and run, Indy. That's exactly what that looked like, was a hit and run. That car is, somebody hit that car and took off, it looks like. No, missed it. Yeah. Yeah, rewind it a little bit and you'll see. You saw the somebody. I thought somebody was getting pulled over, but no. When I pulled around the car, somebody had hit that car, and it looked like that whoever it was that hit it took off. That's what it looked like, a hit and run. Let's see, what is that? About 2 hours and 7 minutes in. Yeah, that looked like a hit and run, Indy. Sat in a impromptu sort of a seminar and talked about do's and don'ts to help a channel grow. U2 is cracking down. It was interesting. Made me read the community guidelines. Yep.
Turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Unless they pulled in the parking lot. I said, Midwest? Yes, this is the Midwest. Yeah, this is Indiana. I mean, I don't know, though. I mean, I didn't see anything in the parking lot or anything. It's just the officer just parked right there where that car was.
Turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Oh, right here? Okay. Yeah, this is a good back way to get here. I like that idea.
Continue
Okay.
for 1 mile.
Yeah, I like this. I like going this way. This is very good. All right. Yeah, that looked like a hit and run. That's exactly what it looked like. Remember, haven't seen fair rides going your way. I thought maybe it was state fair. Yeah, the state fair is this weekend, I think. I don't know if it starts today or if it starts tomorrow, or I don't know. State fair is always in August, though. Sometimes it's in July. Somebody's on a scooter. Well, it's a good day for a little scooter ride, I guess. Yeah, 65 degrees. Far cry from the 80s and 90s we've been having. Boy, it sure feels good out there, though. Especially for August, when August is one of the hottest months.
In a quarter mile, enter West.
Because if that wasn't the case, then Neil Diamond wouldn't have wrote that song Hot August Night.
Enter West Mackenzie Road and take the second exit onto North Broadway Street.
Well, I guess everybody's at their job now, so
Exit the
it's gonna.
roundabout onto North Broadway Street.
The roundabouts aren't as busy as they were. I guess everybody's at work right now. So
Continue for 1 mile.
okay. Yeah, this is the area you gotta be. Yep, school's back in session. Yep, the Cougars are back in session, guys. So yeah, we gotta go 20 now. I mean, it's not flashing, but they still kind of want you to go 20, even though because you never know around a school area. Today's technically August 1st. Yeah, it is. And I'm so glad. I'm glad that July is over. That's why I said, July was like a poisonous snake month. And, I said, even though it's not my cat, I kind of had just a cat that visits every now and then. It's like Todd, who's very vocal. He's like, that snake would be afraid of Todd because how vocal he is. And, because he's very vocal, especially when he's hungry, and he's like saying, "Get out of here." I said, hit the road, Jack, don't come back no more. Just like the song. All right. Turn this way here.
Turn left.
Looks like he did the hitting in some.
15 West Main Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the left.
Well, used to be a part of that. You used to be a part of that, Indy, and you'd be able, because you probably did.
Main Street, US 40. Then, in 400 feet, turn right onto North Hendricks Street.
Right Hendricks Street. Okay. All right, I'm on Hendricks Street now. Okay, now what? Okay. Okay.
Turn right onto West North Street.
Okay. Sorry, yes, the hair opened today through 7th. Fair opened. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Turn right onto West Main Street. Turn right onto West Main Street, US 40. Then turn left.
Okay. Well, let's see. I'll just go straight. All right. Well, let's see. I'll just go straight. All right. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Just go straight. Yeah, we'll just go straight. Yeah, I forgot that that this Speedway had a Dairy Queen connected to it. So yeah, I forgot about that. Because I had a Dairy Queen order from near. I don't think it was the last two dashes. I think it was the dash. It was the dash prior to the last two that I had this Dairy Queen order up here. So, Yeah, we're just gonna go straight in. That's what we're gonna do. All right. Yeah, that was yeah, I just wondered what in the world what happened up there in the middle of the road. I mean, it's like I thought he was, pulling that person over, but
Broadway Street. Then, in 400 feet, turn left onto West.
all right, so I had to- guys back in. Let's see what's it telling me.
Turn left onto West Main Street, US 4.
Naturally, I gotta turn left. Can I do it? I guess I can. Huh, I got lucky. Yay!
In a
Woo!
quarter mile, turn right onto North Franklin Street.
Okay. Woo, yes. All right. There we go. We're back. I hate that area over there. Absolutely hate that area.
Turn right onto North Franklin Street.
All right. Now maybe it'll be a little bit better. Okay.
Continue for 1 mile.
All right. So now I'm going there. Okay. Yeah, we'll have better pickup over here. Yeah, that area over there is just so bad. I don't know why the connection over there is so bad. I don't get it. It's bad there, and it's also bad over just before you get to the light on State Road 40 and 9 at that intersection right there. It's also bad over that way too. So now that I'm over here, maybe it'll improve a little bit. So okay, let's see. Now, it's not flashing, but let's still stay at 25. Let's just keep it that way. Okay. All right. So I guess they didn't have these drinks that they had over here. I guess they didn't have at the other Speedway. I guess. I don't know. Okay, guys. Home of Cougars baseball. Yep. The town of the Cougars. I wonder what they're going to do here. Is it in addition to the school or something? Possibly. I wonder what that could be. I wonder what they're doing there. Yep, Cougars Town, guys. That's where we're at. Cougars Town. See, there's the street called Cougar Trail.
Enter the roundabout and take the 3rd exit onto West Mackenzie Road.
Yeah, I just hate that area over there because it's because of there's less connection.
Enter the roundabout and take the 3rd exit onto West Mackenzie Road.
All right. Cougar Country. Yep, that's what it is, guys. Cougar Country. Yep.
Exit the roundabout onto West Mackenzie Road.
Making sure you stop.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Springhurst Boulevard.
But you didn't look like you were going to stop, so that's why I had to slow you down. Make sure that you weren't going to go, because you would have been disaster. Yeah, don't be driving here like they do in
Turn
Shelbyville.
left onto Springhurst Boulevard.
All right.
In 400 feet, turn right onto Gateway Lane.
Okay, yeah, I've been to this this housing addition a few
Turn
times.
right onto Gateway Lane.
let's see, if I remember correctly, I think I delivered to this house over here on the corner
In 500
once.
feet, turn right onto Pondview Drive.
I do remember a house on the corner, and I think it was that one. So, all right.
Turn right onto Pondview Drive. Then 1051 Pondview Drive, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the right.
All right, let's see. He's not here on the end, is he? Or I don't know, could be. Let's see.
1051 Pondview Drive.
Yeah, it's right there at the
Greenfield,
end.
Indiana
Okay.
46140.
The
USA is
customer
on the right.
requested you leave the order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Okay, so he's probably telling me to deliver on the gateway thing. Let me see. What does he say? Leave at the door. Okay. All right, just leave at the door. Do not ring the doorbell. Okay. Okay. I thought he was going to tell me to deliver it on the gateway side, but all right. Let me see. Is it on there? Yeah. Okay. All right. You take both of these, and I'll be right back. Okay, he gave me a $3 extra tip for that. So we're up to $70 right now. So all I need is $5 within the next 40 minutes, and I'll definitely be at my 15 an hour. So, and here in Greenfield, with it being Friday, I mean, I've been getting orders after 9. So yeah. I guess he appreciated the extra time that I took to go to those places. You know, some of them are like that. So, all right, while I'm waiting for an order, I'm going to try to plug this up here a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm at 39% on that one phone, so I need to charge that one up. So, but yeah, I thought he was going to have me, deliver on this street instead of that one, but no, he just didn't want the doorbell ring. That's all. I mean, there's just some dashers out there that'll just ring doorbells, just to let them know that they're there. And some people just don't appreciate having the doorbell ring because, I mean, for the most part, most people don't want to be bothered. They just want the delivered and done. They don't want any contact or anything like that. And that's why I don't ring doorbells or knock on doors unless they ask me to. Which I would say those that ask you to is probably maybe about 20 or 30% of the time, because a lot of them just don't want to be bothered. See, and that's the good thing also about doing some of this DoorDash is that a lot of your people are just leave at the door. And it makes it easier for you too. All you got to do is snap a picture and you're out of there. Instead of having to knock on a door or wait for a customer to open the door, which can take some extra time because you don't know what that customer is doing when you knock on the door. They may have to go down some stairs, or they're, in the kitchen or something. It takes time. I just like leave it at the door and you're done. You're on to the next order. nice houses here. Thank you, Joey. Yeah, they are nice houses here. I mean, this is a nice little town. It really is. They say it's quiet here. There's not a whole lot of crime here. Because I looked at a house here at one time. I looked at a house here. There was a house that was pretty reasonable, but the reason was because there was some work that they needed on a carpet area, and it just didn't look like it was, it would have cost too much. That was nice. And he sped right through that one. That wasn't his turn. Oh well. But I turned that down because it just there was just something about it that I didn't like, and I just think that I was better off, being a little bit closer to my job. And even though it was a reasonable price for that house there, it was less than what I'm paying for the one I have now. But the work that I would have had to put in that was a lot more than the work I had to put in the one I'm in now. So, plus that place needed a lot of painting. It needed some touch-ups on some of the parts in the bathroom and stuff. It just wasn't worth. It just wasn't worth it to to purchase that place. But when I did talk to the realtor over there, they said that it was a very quiet community, very little crime. Very little problems, especially in that neighborhood that was in. Nobody ever really complained about anything in that neighborhood. And, I just heard a lot of good things about Greenfield as far as living in it. There is some places that it's very expensive to live here, but somebody said something. Thank you, Ma. I appreciate that. Thank you for always watching out for me, guys. Yeah. That's one thing that everyone in the community appreciates when Ma Dukes is in the live, because she takes care of everyone. I mean, there's some even though I haven't really commented, I've seen a few of Josh CVS Dasher's lives, and there's some people that have said some really horrible things in there, and that were gone in a split second. So we don't. Oh, what do we got here? Okay, yeah, I can go over here. We've got, let's see. Oh, right across the street from one another. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, we got another $9 for 2 pickups. One, we got a Chick-fil-A and we got Panera Bread. So, all right. That's going to put us close to 80. That will work, guys. That will definitely work. Hey, AR796, welcome in. Okay, so it's having me go there first. So I'm going to do the same thing I did up here before. I'm just not going to get in that lane right now. So, okay. All right. The day feels just dull. Oh, I wonder what that is. I wonder why. I said, well, I mean, it's a new month. Okay. I mean, July was really horrible, 89796, but stick with us for a little bit. Join some of these channels and have some, do you have your own family? Yes, I do. I have a daughter and a grandson. And, my daughter's mom is one of 9 siblings. So yeah, it's a pretty big family. But yeah, I mean, if the day feels dull, I mean, visit some streams today, R796. One stream that I definitely will recommend, like I said, it's up to you. But if you want to have some laughs, Mike the Bike Dasher, yeah, that's, if you want to have some good laughs and, get out of the doldrums, there's some good channels where, you can some laughs and get out of there. And Mike the Bike Dasher is one of them. Very hilarious. Very hilarious. Yeah, there's some really good ones. I mean, those that are in blue AR, check out their channels. They've got some you will be very well in. Oh. All right. Yeah, it's getting aggravating on that. All right. I'll be right back. this one on the bottom. Okay. Okay, going right here to Chick-fil-A, guys. Be right back again. Okay, so it's very good. I can put both of those orders in the DoorDash bag, so that's a good thing. Okay, put this right here, and then put these drinks over here, and all right, so I'll put this order in here, and this little small order here I can put behind it. Okay, receipt. All right. Real easy. Simple $9. Yep. All right. Okay, where are we going? How long am I running today? Probably. See. Well, I mean, my first dash will end at 10, and I'll probably be out till like 1 o'clock, maybe. Because I mean, it really starts slowing down after 1 o'clock. So, what does it say? Somebody said something. I don't know what it was. The average time. What? I don't know what it was trying to tell me. Okay. Okay, the autism center. Okay. I do not know what in the world that is. DoorDash sent me a message. I don't know what that message was or anything, so I'll just have to look at it later. Okay. The average time to is what? I don't know what that means. All right, so directions. Where are we going?
Drive north, then turn left onto East Martindale Drive. Drive south.
Okay, we're going to go to New Road. We're not going to go down there. Okay. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East New Road.
All right. Yeah, I have no idea what that message is or anything. I don't get it. Yeah. Part of the issues I'm having today, GPS, and I got those orders immediately when I was in there. I don't understand what the issue is. All right.
Turn right onto East New Road.
The average 2 minutes what? All right. All right. Now which way are we
In a
going?
quarter mile, turn left onto Fields Boulevard.
Okay, this is okay. guys to go by so I can get over. All right, there we go. Okay, ranch to table, huh? Okay. Okay, I think from what I saw, I think I'm taking the second order first. So. Yeah, I'll have to look at that message that they were saying the average 2 minutes something or other. I don't know what that means. But because I'm picking up these orders, I can't look at that right now. I will be in Greenfield in about an hour at Bell Tire next to Walmart. Oh, really? So you got an order that's going there? Okay. Wow, Wendy. Man, it's becoming a habit, isn't it? First you saw me in Shelbyville, now I'm in Greenfield. Well, that's interesting. All right.
Turn left onto Fields Boulevard.
All right. All right, let's see here. Where are we going?
In 900 feet, turn right.
Is that a Spark order or is that a roadie order or something? That sounds like a roadie order.
Turn right. Then, in 200 feet, 1834 Fields Boulevard. 1834 Fields Boulevard, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they got one of these over in Columbus. Okay.
1834 Fields Boulevard. 1834 Fields Boulevard, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the right.
Okay. Yeah, nobody's coming out here, so I'll just park right here. Be in and out, so. All right. All right, so it's her. Okay. So we'll just, all right, be right back, guys. Okay, guys. Now I guess we're going back to US 40. Okay. Hey, Kaylee, welcome in. Yeah. Welcome in, Kaylee. Yeah, Kaylee, I'm doing pretty good here just for DoorDash. I mean, I'm after this order here, I'll be at almost $80. And that's basically since 6 o'clock because, I mean, I got a really late start today getting here because, I mean, it does take a little bit of time to get here from Shelbyville. So, yeah. It's, I had a really good day yesterday and it's certainly like a pretty good day here today. I mean, let's see, yesterday, the first, I had $77 yesterday before 10 o'clock in Franklin. Now today I'm going to have pretty close to that, like a little bit of 11. I said, you're a little disappointed today. Why is that? See, school is back in session, so I've already seen kind of a peak. Well, some places school is good. So, all right. So, okay, which way are we going to go here? All right.
Drive east on West New Road. Then, in 800 feet, turn right onto North State Street.
All right. So after I deliver this, I'm going to see what that message is. They said 2 minute, average 2 minutes. What? Yeah. What's the average 2 minutes? I don't understand. I really don't want to get into it. Still processing. Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, you know. Yeah. I mean, it's the beginning of a new month. You know, I said, you know, you got to process it and everything. I said, it's just unfortunate. There's just been a whole lot of drama and a whole lot of negativity in the community these days. And, you know, and it's unfortunate that it has to be that way because, I mean, this was a community to where everybody was upbeat, helped one another, and, you know, there was no drama, and now all of a sudden drama has started, and I don't understand why. You know, there's no reason for anybody to be jealous of anybody else. There's no reason to be backbiting on others or doing things that, you know, that are not appropriate, you know, towards other gig tubers. I mean, I don't understand. I just don't. Yeah. It's really, you know, and it's, you know, it's really to me, at the very least, startling. Yeah. I mean, there are those that have wanted to cause trouble. There are those that have wanted to cause division. And, you know, it's unnecessary, you know, but on this channel, there's no such, you know, there's no such word as division in this channel. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. It's just like Tom Slick would say, there's no such word as division in Big 3 Dashing Marigold. Okay, we're going to Route 40 again. Okay. We've been up and down this street a little bit. But yeah, I mean, for a lot of people, you know, school starting, yeah, it is a bummer because, I mean, you know, here it is the first week of August. I mean, it seems like the summer just goes by so fast, and it does. But you technically still have over a month of summer to go, and you're already back in school. I mean, I remember, you know, in my days, and Ma, I'm sure it was that way with you. You remember the time when school didn't start again until the day after Labor Day. I mean, that's the way it was when I was growing up. School didn't start again until after Labor Day. You were basically off. You know, you got out of school the week of Labor Day. I mean the week of Memorial Day, and then you didn't go back until the day after Labor Day. I mean, that was typically the type of summer that it was for the retail world, because the retail world looks at it as summer beginning on you know, on Memorial Day, and then, you know, then the summer season ends on Labor Day. So but I just remember those days growing up. I mean, I just don't know why all that changed. You know, they should have just kept it the way it was. I mean, I think that some of them did it because, like I said, there were more in the population growing, I guess, and there was depending on the year that you were born or the day that you were day of the year that you were born,
East Main Street.
they've had to move others around because I mean there was maybe too much in school districts, and maybe they had to start schools in different times. I mean, I can get that, but still, I just think it makes more sense to just start the summer, Memorial Day, and then
Turn left onto East
and
Main
then
Street.
go back the day
US
after
40.
Labor Day. I mean, that's the way it was, and I wish it would go back to that way. And I know there's a lot of people. I don't know if it's this area. I don't know if it's because it's all these tall buildings or something. I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, which way am I going
In
here?
800 feet, 233 East Main Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140-2306. United States will be on the right.
Okay. All right, I guess I'm going to have to move over here.
233 East Main Street, Greenfield,
people off
Indiana
of me.
46140-2306. United States is on the
Additional
right.
instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Okay. Yeah, there's a note on the door. I wonder what that note means. Okay. Okay. West side. Okay. Hold on, guys. All right, still got 10 minutes, guys. So, can we pass $80 maybe? Okay, can we do it? Okay, what do I want to do here? I guess I could, yeah, what do I want to do here? Kind of got an idea as to what it is I do want to do. I think since I'm on 40, I might as well stay here because I don't want to go back through there and have a bad signal again. So we'll just go down here. You're just still okay. Yeah, there's just some days that we feel that way, and it's unfortunate. And yeah, I think I'll just come down here for 10 minutes. Maybe I'll get an order down here. I don't know. I just don't want to go through that area and have a bad signal again because I got to stay away from there. That area over there is just a terrible signal. I don't know why. I have no idea why. And I guess when I go back, I'll take Apple Street going back, and that way I can stay away from that downtown area. because in just a few minutes I'm going to be, it'll be break time anyway, because I'm only dashing until 10 o'clock. So just take a short break and go in here and then resume. Haven't had a Casey's order yet, and I'm just going to stop in here for for a drink. Just sit here for a minute. Okay, yeah, here we go. All right. Yeah, we'll just sit in here for we'll just sit over here for a minute and see if we get an order, and if we don't, then I just don't want to drive all the way up that whole way and go through that bad signal area again. Okay, so, all right, what was the, let me see, they said something about, what was the message they wanted to send me? I don't know what it was. Maybe I'll see it when I, all right, we'll just sit here. Okay, I unfortunately we can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. No, we can't put music on or anything like that. Will cause a copyright violation. I'm sorry, but we cannot do that. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but YouTube has guidelines, and there's just some things that we can do and some things that we can't do. So, and that right there is not one of them. So sorry about that, but hey, we got to follow the rules. Rules are rules. We got to follow them. We don't make them, but we got to follow them. So yeah. But man, that's really great. So it looks like the total that I made from there, let's say, what we got here? What's it say? You have the choice to let it continue to make you mad, sad. You also have the choice to say, okay, universe, only need one lemon to make lemonade. There's power in positive thoughts. That's right, Kaylee. There is. Here, Kaylee, I'm going to make you feel better by this, okay? While we're waiting on this, okay? I mean, they don't use this anymore, but I'm doing this for you because, this just so much reminds me of you. So here you go, Kaylee. Yep, everything has a beginning. And this was your beginning. That was also the beginning of my Big Ten dash. That was the Illinois dash. So, yep. Like I said, Kaylee, Oski Wow Wow, that's the name of the song. As far as I'm concerned, that's your song. And I feel like anytime that you feel down, you need to play that, because that's an upbeat song. It's a good song to dance to, and it should change your it'll change the way you feel about things. I mean, I know there's things that we go through, and especially at any age, and but it's just like Ma said, there's times that we can choose to be depressed, or there's times that we can choose to say, I may feel down right now, but you know what, I'm going to get back up and I'm going to fight and I'm going to do what I need to do. And basically, you got to know, Kaylee, you're just the same way like Colleen. You started at, basically nothing. And your channel, all it took was Mad Dasher to come in, and your channel just skyrocketed, and look where you are now. You never look back. And the same thing is happening to friend of Dashers and more, Colleen. Same thing happened to her. She wasn't sure about starting a channel, but JRD, he encouraged her to do the channel. She listened to him, and because she listened to him, guess what? She's got a thriving channel right now, and all she does is just sit on a couch and talk to people. People go to her live when they don't feel, when they're not, feeling like, they're in the best mood. All they got to do is go to her live and listen. They have to do is listen to her voice. listen to her voice, listen to some of the things that you have to say, or those that are just lurking, they just hear a conversation and maybe something that either of the parties say, they don't need to say anything at all. All they had to do was listen to her. Yeah. And that's how her channel has thrived. Yeah. Hey, Matthew, welcome in. And, that's just, it just takes, there's been days that I've felt that way. I mean, throughout the month of July, I felt that way. Man, I kind of felt that way yesterday, because yesterday was the anniversary of my mother's death. I mean, I watched her die in front of me at 6:30 p.m. before they were to throw the first pitch between the Chicago Cubs and the Cincinnati Reds at Riverfront Stadium. That was her two favorite baseball teams. They were playing one another. They were getting ready to throw the first pitch, and she left us right before that first pitch. So it kind of felt that way yesterday, but I went live and I had the very best live stream I ever had ever. I had a really great dashing day in Franklin. I made over $150 yesterday, and I'm on the way to doing that again today. So, okay, it's 10 o'clock. That means the dash has ended. So, and just 14 cents shy of $80. Okay. So, anyway, hey, Kimbrew. Yeah, you were here yesterday. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, we're in between dashes right now. So what I'm going to do here, let's see. I want to get. I don't want the phone to be. I kind of want to get it out of the. I kind of want to get it out of the sun. So I think I'm just going to take it off of here right now. I want it to get in the sun and overheat. So I think we're just going to. I've got to go in here and take a short break right here. So I just want to kind of get it out of the sun and get ready to start dash number 2. So yeah, I don't want it to overheat before we start the other dash. So we'll just go ahead and do that and just leave it there right now, guys. I'm going to go and take care of a couple things, and I shall return. Yeah, all I really needed was this, guys. It's free on Fridays. It's free on Fridays. That's what it is. It's free. Yep. Fridays, it's free. And it's awesome because it is free. And if they weren't playing music in there, that cashier in there, let me tell you something. That cashier is... Colleen, we were just talking about you. Yeah. We were just talking about you, Colleen. You know, Kaylee came in here and said she was in the, was not in the best of moods, and hopefully we were trying to, cheer her up. And so what I did was I went ahead and, played the song in my last year when I was started the Big Ten dashing, and that was the Illinois Fighting Illini song. Well, it's not that song anymore. It's something different, but it was back then, and that was the song. And so anyway, that was the day that she made the decision to start a channel. And then when she started the channel, then of course Mad Dasher picked up on it, and when he did, she went live with him, and then her channel just soared. And I compared that with you. It's like, it was like I kind of, in a sense, helped get her started. And then when I said, to the chat that when you started, Colleen, the one who told you to, that really encouraged you to start your channel, that was JRD. Now, I know he's not going to want to take the credit for that, but honestly, he was the one that encouraged you to start it. And, after you started it, you saw how right he was, and now look at you. And all you got to do is just sit on your couch and talk and listen. And that's what I was trying to tell everybody. Hey, Sonny, welcome back. Yeah, I'm kind of taking a break right now for like a few minutes because as Chuck at Dashing Across America would say, it's too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. So the only thing that you really would get right now that would be of any profit, I think at this point, would be shop and deliver orders. So I've had a couple of those today, and I'm just well, you're welcome. And like I said, I mean, there's days that we just don't, that we're just really not in the mood for whatever the reason. And we're just trying to, yeah, exactly, Ma, help each other 2025. That's just how it is, And I'm just so impressed. I mean, even though at times I can't, converse on your channel, because of how busy I am at my W-2, Colleen. I mean, all I got to do is just listen to you and see just exactly what kind of heart you have. And even those that just lurk in your channel, somebody learns something from you. Whether, they're in the chat or not. If they're lurking and they just hear something from a conversation, I know they feel better. So, and you have over 600 subscribers to prove that. And it's all because JRD, hello, Tornado. It was all because JRD had convinced you to do that. I mean, I have exactly, I forget when it was when he said that. The very first time you said, well, I don't know if I'm going to start a channel. And JRD said, say, Colleen, I mean, he told how he started, and it took one person to get him started. And that person was Dashing Trader. If it wasn't for Dashing Trader, JRD wouldn't exist. And if it wasn't for JRD, you wouldn't exist. So, and it's just like Dashing Across America. Chuck, if it wasn't for him, Big 3 Dashing wouldn't exist. So you are one person away, and I keep saying this, you're one person away from starting your dream or achieving your dream or whatever it is. You're one person away. And I always say it, and I always believe it, that when we all work together, there's always that one person that's going to encourage you, to start something or begin a dream. If you have a dream that you've always wanted to achieve, somebody is going to encourage you to do it. And it's going to take that one person to say, hey, I know that you're nervous about it, or, you're not sure about it, but, take it from them that, just like JRD said, he said, don't get discouraged. Go ahead and try it and see what happens. And Colleen, you listened, and guess what? You got 600 subscribers, over 600 subscribers to prove it. And all because JRD encouraged you to start your channel. That's all it takes. That's all it takes, guys. That's all it takes. Well, I'm going to, let's see, I'm going to go ahead and cool off my phone a little bit before I restart it, so I can get it nice and cold before I get it out there in the sun. I mean, I know it's only 67 degrees out there, but the sun has no clouds in the sky, so that's why I got to kind of do it. But I just stopped in here in Casey's because on Fridays you get a free frozen drink if you're a member, which I am. And a free drink. Anything free you got to take advantage of, right? So, and that's what I've done. So I'm just going to go ahead and make this nice and cold. And what flavor did I get? Strawberry watermelon. Strawberry watermelon. Delicious. Absolute delicious. Yeah. Because pretty soon strawberries and watermelons are going to be out of season. So you got to take advantage of it while you can. Yeah. Yep, as soon as September gets here, all the citrus stuff and the watermelons and strawberries, they're season. Well, I better knock that down, don't I? Yeah, it's not going to, don't have it at the cold level. Yep. How'd you do that, Melon? Yeah, who to? Because I say I'm not monetized, so there's no way I would have got that. Yeah, Amanda, hi back. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, strawberry watermelon. Yeah, it's I'm sure that you could probably put that together in a fruit salad too. I'm pretty sure that would be pretty good. But you got basically one more month to enjoy the strawberries and watermelons before apple season comes in and all that. And the autumn season, yeah, you got to get rid of all that. So thank you, Ma. Appreciate that. I don't know how you'll be able to do that, but, thank you once again. Okay, I'm just going to cool this off a little bit and get it ready to start up here in a couple of minutes. Because, again, after 10 o'clock, it's too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. At 10:30, some places open. And, the only exceptions to that would probably be like Lincoln, like the Lincoln Pancake House down there. They serve everything at any time. Casey's, they always have stuff. But most of the time between 10 and 10:30, if you're going to get anything, you're going to get Shop and Delivers. So I'm just cooling this off before I put this on here and get ready to head back to the other area. I just got to make sure I turn on Apple Street and not the street that goes anywhere towards downtown. So that way I can keep out of the bad areas. So, but that cashier that's in here, she's really good because, she can handle 2 registers at once. She'll take care of one person while that person's getting ready to pay. She goes to the other register, and helps that person out. And she's fast too. She's really, really good. If they weren't playing music in there, I would have taken in there and you could have seen for yourself how great she is. See, never too late for breakfast, but I know what I mean. Well, I didn't say that quote. It was Chuck who said that. Chuck is the one who said that. Too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. That's for Dashers, but yeah, it wasn't me who said that. It was Chuck. Chuck's the one that gets the credit for that. Just the same way he gets the credit for this channel. So, all right, we're going to see. It's pretty cool enough. I'm going to go ahead and put this back in the window. Let me see how much my other phone has charged here. Let's take a look. Okay, it's kind of in the, we'll just charge it up a little bit there. Okay. All right, let's get that up there. All right, let's see here. Oh, I know. Okay. All right, we'll go back here, guys. All right. And we'll go ahead and start it up, I guess. Okay. Let's see, what did it say here? I don't know what it was they said. Let me look at the ratings real quick to see what they're saying. Okay, yeah, I mean, quality rate, yeah. I mean, let's see. Okay, well, yeah, they started the quality rate here. Okay, yeah. I have no idea what in the world it was they were saying. I don't get it. Hey, I'm back to original items. I'm back to 99%. All right. Yeah. Okay, so any Aldi orders or any Home Depot, I can do those now. Okay, we're going to go ahead and hit the dash now. Here, I'll just turn that down. Okay, and we're just going to go to here. About 3 hours. And okay. All right, just going to sit that in there. Keep it out of the sun while I get ready to go back here. And let me get my straw ready so I can get my drink on as I'm getting ready to start shift number 2. Okay. All right. Oh man, that's faster than expected. A supersonic shower. Yeah, I guess I would say that, Sonny. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit better. All right, let's go. Okay, yeah, he's yeah, I'll let him go on his bike. I mean, this is an excellent day to be bike riding too, as cool as it is outside. It's a really good day for that. It's an excellent day for that. Okay. So, am I going to be able to make it after these guys? Yeah, because I want to turn on Apple Street. So, yeah, we'll just turn on Apple Street. When Apple Street's up here, we'll just turn on that. Maybe I'll get something going on Apple Street. Who knows? Yeah, there's Berry Street. Yeah, there's Apple Street right here. So it should be good. The further down I go, the further the better chance of losing signal. Whether as I go up this way, it might not be so bad. Plus, with the fact that I, that I cooled the phone off a little bit with the, with the air, that kind of helped a little bit. Beautiful day. Oh yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous compared to yesterday and the day. I don't know if you guys saw my yesterday stream where it was raining so hard at the very beginning. I mean, it just poured, absolutely poured while I was doing that, Meyer Shopping Order. Yeah, that Meyer Shopping Order. I mean, it just absolutely poured, and that was something else. It really was. I mean, when I was in there, you would see, yeah, it was crazy. That was, that rain was just, I mean, I was just so glad that I was in the store shopping rather than you driving in it or even having to take, emptying the cart out in that. I mean, it was raining a little bit when I got the cart out. That's why I had the issue with the receipt, and because, I mean, there's the way that the phone was and everything, and I didn't really have a jacket. I mean, I couldn't. It was raining like the way it was. There was no way that I could keep it out of keep it out of some rain getting in there, and then that's why it had the issue to where it almost like you had to start over with the order, which I really didn't want to do. And so I called support, gave them a copy of the receipt, and said, hey, here it is. See, this is the receipt right here. I don't want to have to go back and do all that stuff because we already did it. I've got the receipt. So they took care of it from there. So receipts are always important, guys. You always keep your receipts for whatever it is that you're doing. You always got to have that receipt. All right. Yeah, I had to turn on Apple Street so that, okay. All right, we're not going to start that. Come on. Enough of this. All right. I'm going to find some kind of I want everybody to know that I'm turning, so there we go. Because there's some people on these roundabouts that they don't think that you're going to turn, and and then they just go on ahead and go, and didn't know that you were going to continue turning. There are some people that don't pay attention to that, so a lot of times I'll turn on my turn signal, let them know, hey, I'm continuing. I'm not going to just go. There's just some people that really don't pay attention to that. And I'm pretty sure now with that roundabout over there by the school in Shelbyville, there's going to be some people that are going to do that there, because you know how they drive in Shelbyville. Yesterday, someone just blatantly ran the red light yesterday, and it was all on camera. So, and with it being quota day, I'm sure that someone would have been very, very interested in that had they seen it. I mean, I've caught a lot of that on camera. All right. Okay, let's go on up here towards the little cluster area that I sit in at the very beginning. Strawberry green lawns, big trees. Yeah. Greenfield is a very beautiful town. It really is. It really is. You keep on driving down some of the country roads down here. If you're going over towards the east side of the east side, going over towards where Rushville and Newcastle are, yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I'm not going to turn here. I'm going to go up there to McLaren and drive up there and just turn in here, because there's a big cluster right over here. And I like the cluster. Let's see. Indy said that he was going to be here over by Bell Tire. I haven't heard from him. He was going to be over by Bell Tire, wherever that is. I mean, like I said, he knows these towns like the back of his hand. I mean, this is only like the 5th or 6th time I've dashed here, so I'm just going to sit over here for a few minutes and see if I get anything. I mean, it's still not even 10:30 yet, so I mean, it's not like I really should expect anything, and right at the moment. So I'll just sit over here in this little cluster area and try to stay away from the sun if I can. Yeah, we'll just park over here. Yeah, we'll just do that. And it stays away from the sun. Because if the sun is beaming right on the edge of the phone like this, then it's going to, then you'll overheat in no time. But if you can keep away from it, then it won't overheat. So, but that's the good thing. It's nice and cool. Hey, Mary, welcome in. Thank you, Mary. Hey, I'm doing the second part of it. Let's see. Yesterday at this time, Mary, I had $77 in Franklin. Today, just 14 cents shy of 80. So, the last couple days have been fantastic as far as the breakfast shifts is concerned. So we'll just see how lunch is here, and we'll just go from there. So just sitting here in my cluster. I mean, since it's not even 10:30 yet, so some places aren't even open yet for lunch. So we'll just wait until that opens up, and then I'll probably get an order. I just wanted to get an earlier start. You put your phone on tripod on the passenger seat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just took a little break between 10 and about 20 after 10. I just went into Casey's and got my free on Fridays. If you're if you have rewards, then you get a free medium slushy over there. So I had to take advantage of that because it is Friday, and I tend to do pretty well on Fridays here. So, all right, where are we as far as? Okay, we're almost at 70% charging rate on there. Just got to keep it in there. Try to get that at least above 80, and then I'll put it back in this phone here. Yeah, we're just sitting here for a few minutes, and then then I'll just start driving a little bit up and down the strip to see if I get anything. So no, we can't. You can't time out. No, we can't do that. Here, we'll just. There we go. All right. Yeah, you can't time out. Nope. I have to restart you for 10 minutes. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. It goes, that's 2 customers. I mean, I guess somebody didn't want to tip, but, it's okay. I'll take that. All right, let's, okay, where is that here? So, okay, I've never been down there. All right, let's go. Okay. Mary, that's your thing, Sally Beauty. Yeah, it's not mine. Yeah. But, I mean, it's an order, and it's good, I guess. I don't mind the Chick-fil-A, but, yeah. Yeah, the Sally Beauty thing, yeah, it's kind of not for me. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, well, it just turned 10:30, so. Yeah, you just gotta kind of watch it in here. I mean, this little strip mall, it gets kind of busy, so. All right. I'm gonna turn as soon as I get over here and get over to this area, then I'll turn this on and find out where this is. I've never been to Sally's here.
Drive north. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto West McLaren Drive. Turn right onto West McLaren Drive.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
In 500 feet, turn left onto North State Street.
All right.
Turn left onto North State Street, State Route 9.
Okay. Yep, Sally Beauty. That's where we're going right now to get our first of a stack. I mean, one of these was a no tip, I think. See, DoorDash, they do that. They say, well, somebody wants a no tip. They know nobody wants to take it. So here, we'll just stack it. Yeah. But I mean, even at $6, even though it is 2 drop-offs, it's it's still not that bad an order. So, but at least it'll put me over $90, which well, not quite $90. No, it'll put me like around $85. So I mean, that's still good.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Muskegon Drive.
Okay. Hi. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're turning here.
Turn right onto East Muskegon Drive.
All right. Okay, nope. All right. Yeah, I didn't know they were getting ready to turn. All right, there we go.
In 500 feet, turn left.
Okay, so where is... Okay, there it is. I see it.
Turn left, then turn right.
Yep, I see it.
Turn right.
I see it. Okay.
In 300 feet, 1937 Melody Lane, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA will be on the right. Drive north. Then, in 200 feet, turn right. Drive east. Then turn right. Turn right.
Well, that'll turn it
At
into $9.
1937
I guess I'll take that, I
Greenfield,
suppose.
Indiana 46140, USA will be on the left.
Okay.
Drive.
Okay, we're not doing that. So I don't even know where the Little Caesars is here. I've never had a Little Caesars order here. Well, I guess I could park like right up front there, and I can be in the shade. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, yeah, I'll have a little bit of shade. Yeah, nobody's here, so yeah, that'll work, guys. Yeah, I'd rather be in the shade. All right, there we go. Okay, time to go shop for some, looks like for some hair products here. All right, let me go in here. All right, guys, let me go in here and do this, and I shall return. All right. It's nice when you have helpful, nice associates that will go out of their way to help you find something, especially if it's not, if shopping for, especially for the opposite gender, is not your thing. And yeah, I really appreciated that. So yeah, kudos to that lady in there for helping me shop for that. I really appreciate that. Okay, so all right, let's go here. All right, so that's the first one. Okay. Okay, now it wants me to go to Little Caesars. Okay, so wherever that is. All right. I've never been to the Little Caesars here, so I have no idea where it's at. So they knew you weren't shopping for yourself. Yeah. Yeah, Tornado. Yeah, there's no way I'd go in there and shop for me, because I certainly don't need anything. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to stop, go ahead and go. So, all right, let's see. Where is the Little Caesars at? Yeah, I'm just going to go up here towards the light, and I think it's over on the other side, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's just hit the directions and see where it's
Drive
from.
west. Then, in 200 feet, turn left onto Melody Lane.
Yeah, that's where it's telling me to go. Let's see, where was the other? Oh, Chick-fil-A. That's where I was supposed to go next, but they want me to go to Little Caesars first. So, okay. Well, you need to leave.
In a
Okay.
quarter mile, turn right.
Oh, you're welcome at any time. You know, thank you for joining as always. You really help my watch hours by the time that you have stuck around here. Okay, so now. Okay, so I just got to go straight on down. Okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I can do that. But this is a pretty busy, looks like this is a pretty busy street though. Even though it's not quite 11 o'clock yet. All right. We're good. So you leave and you come back. I see how you are. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, now I know. Hopefully they have it ready here. We'll see how this Little Caesars is compared to Franklin, Columbus, and Shelby. Let's see how they are in here. Are they going to have it ready, or am I going to have to wait a long time? Because in Franklin and Columbus, you got to wait forever for it. But
Turn right.
we'll see how we
Then,
are here.
In 200 feet, 1633 North State Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the right. Drive west.
All right.
Then turn left.
All right, so what we're going to do here is, you know, to keep it away from the sun, we're just going to go ahead and pull over here, find out what that blue car is going to do. Okay, I figured they were going to do something like that, so we'll just face this away from the sun. All right, guys, I'm going to go in here real quick.
Drive east.
Let's see how fast they get this order. All right, be right back. All right. Well, maybe not the fastest Little Caesars in the in the world, but the guy was extremely nice, and he put everything together for me. He got it all set up, put it together for me, and yeah, that was I did appreciate that. So, okay, debating meat puppets tonight, doing a crafting live with Melissa on Tuesday. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have to check that out. I'm off Tuesday, Tornado, so I might have to check that out. Okay, verify the order. Yeah, he he said here, I'll make sure I get the order for you so you can check it off. I said, okay. So, yeah, like I would say, real nice. Okay, maybe not the fastest, but real nice. I appreciate that. All right, let's go. Now, let's go over to Chick-fil-A and pick up that order. All right, how do I want to get out of here? Let's see. I probably want to go to a traffic light so that I can turn on. Yeah, because to get in there, yeah, I want to get to a traffic light. So I think that's probably the best bet. So, because down here, I mean, I am turning right, but still, I think a traffic light is your best bet. So. Even though there's a Firehouse Subs here, I have never, not one time have I ever had a Firehouse Subs. Not one. Not one time have I ever had a delivery, and I've been delivering now for, I think 4.5 years, and I've never had a Firehouse Subs, ever. Okay. Yeah, I better go before they start turning. Okay. All right. Yeah, Tornado, I'm going to definitely have to check that out. Yeah, I am off Tuesday, so I don't know when you guys are going to do that, but I've got to see. That I have got to see. This is the, I think this is the only second order that I had at Chick-fil-A today. So I've had 2 Panera orders, and they're both in the same. Firehouse Subs are pretty good, but kind of small. I heard that. Who was it that said that? I'm trying to think of who it was that said that. They had an order from there. Who was it that said that? I'm trying to remember now. Okay, yeah, so I have to turn here. So, yeah, Chick-fil-A. All right, there we go. 11:30 Central Morning. Okay, so that'd be 12:30. All right. Yeah. I mean, even though I might be dashing, I think I might, I'll have to check that out. Okay. All right, let me see. I'm going to pull over here because first of all, I do not want to be in the sun. So I definitely don't want that. So, okay, here we go. Here's as good as any. All right. There we are. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. I'll be right back. This customer's probably wondering, you're just now getting there? Well, it said that I didn't have to worry about picking this up until 7 minutes after 11, but even so, that order should have been already ready, but it wasn't. They were just finishing it up. Yeah, I'm going to wait for him to go. He's got a bigger order than I do, so I'll just wait for him to back up. I haven't even closed this out yet, because this dasher that I got right here, he's got a really big order. I think it's a catering order. Careful, careful. Somebody behind you. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, he had like 3 bags and like a thing of drinks. Yeah, I think he had a catering order. Okay, so I'm going back there again. Okay, so the order I just picked up, I'm going to first. That's the second time I've been to this place. Okay, well. Well, if it's a frequent customer and I'm going there 2 times in a day, that's a good thing, I guess. Okay. I'll bet this is the person that tipped. And the Sally was the one that didn't. So, all right. Okay, is it going to tell me to go down that one road? I would assume that it is. So, yeah, I got to go to new here. Yeah, new road on a new month. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Okay.
Drive southeast, then turn right onto East New Road.
Yep. I knew it. I think that this is the road I got to take to get all the way there. So, yeah, the second time I've been here, this place. Okay, they're turning, so we'll just go ahead and do it. And I stay in this side.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Fields Boulevard.
All right. Yeah, this is a real easy drop off right here. All you got to do is just put it on a table, take a picture, and you're done. Because it's one of those places you can't go inside the building. So. So here it is right here.
Onto Fields Boulevard. In 1,000 feet, Lighthouse Autism Center, 18.
I believe it was McDonald's. It was McDonald's.
USA will be on the right.
Yeah, it was a McDonald's order that I took here earlier today. All right, second time today.
Center, 1834 Fields Boulevard, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the right.
Yep, second time today. Ooh, okay. Too bad there isn't a 5 there instead of a 4, or Yvonne, I think, would have liked that. Okay. All right, let's see. She gets the drink and she gets that. Okay. Be right back, guys. Yep, it's 11 o'clock. Okay, so now this order here is going to the same place. Okay. Yeah, they're ordering food in this place here. Somebody ordered Taco Bell and it's sitting over there on the table. Well, that's nice. So this is the third order I've had here. Okay. All right, guys, I'll be right back. It doesn't get any better than that. 2 of the orders went to that same place. I like that idea. You see, I was like, it's quiet. My phone froze. Oh, really? This brought to you by Chevrolet. It's a yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's this this license plate. It's too bad it was a 4 instead of a 5. A license plate that I think Yvonne would have been very interested in, but it had a 4 instead of a 5. I think, put 2 and 2 together, I think you know what I mean. Okay. So, how do I get here now? Okay, don't knock, please. Well, I don't knock unless I'm asked to, so we just do that. All right, can I get here this way? Let's see. Let's see what it tells me to do.
Drive north on Fields Boulevard. Then, in 800 feet, turn left onto West New Road.
Yep, okay. We're all good.
Turn left onto West New Road.
Yeah, that was great. I ended up getting $9 for this, and the order, 2 of the orders went to the same place. That that's awesome. I was glad I accepted that order. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Okay, I think I know exactly where this is going. Yeah, I think I do. I think I know where this is going. All right. Throw and go, the best orders. Yep. And that place, there were several orders there. There was already a Taco Bell order there that somebody delivered. There was a Pizza Hut order there that someone delivered.
Left onto North Broadway Street.
Oh shoot, I messed that up. Yeah. All right. So maybe it'll tell me to go a different way.
Drive west on West New Road. Then, in 700 feet, turn right onto Hastings Boulevard.
Yeah, so we'll just do this, and then we'll just do a little turnaround. Okay.
Turn right onto Hastings Boulevard.
And then we'll just do a little turn around here like this. Yeah, that road right there, if you're not watching it, you'll miss that turn. So, but it's an easy little one of these numbers and turn right back on it.
In 800 feet, turn right onto North Broadway Street. Turn right onto North Broadway Street.
All right, here we go.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, it's this little place that's over here. Yeah, I've delivered here. I think once every dash I go to this place at least one time.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West McLaren Drive.
Yeah, I go there at least one time at this place right here, and usually it's a little bit later than normal. Okay.
Turn left onto West McLaren Drive. Then turn left onto Greenfield Village Lane.
Okay.
Turn left onto Greenfield Village Lane. Then turn left onto Village Drive West.
Yep, it's these apartments right here that I always go into,
Village Drive West.
and it's always going left too. Yeah. The time before, there was someone fixing there was someone that was having their car towed for a problem, and then the last time there was one that was over here.
46140. USA will be on the left.
And then the last time I was here, I think I delivered to that building right here, to my to that second building to my left there. And then the first time, like when I came down here, I don't know if it was this building or another building, but because somebody was having their car towed and they were having trouble getting it towed, I had to walk all the way down here to one of these buildings down here. And I'm not too sure if it isn't this building here. Yeah, all the way down here is where I had to walk. No place to park over there,
Village
huh?
Drive West, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the
requested
left.
you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay,
No
so-
dot PLS.
PLS, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, we're just going to do the Dashing Across America parking right here to keep the phone out of the sun. All right. All right, here we go. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Seemed like that was a lot of work. Seemed like that was a lot of work for this $10.50 that I just got for those 3 orders. But we're over $90 right now, so that works. All right. Yeah, there's just certain places, you know, with it being Friday, there's certain places that you do well on Friday and certain places that you don't. And you know, and I've tested this several different times. You know, I would go to like Franklin 2 days in a row. I would do well on Thursday and not do well on Friday. Same thing with Shelbyville. I could do well there on Thursday and not on Friday. But I come here, and I come here, and I always do well on Fridays here. Always. Okay. We got a good order right here too. Very good order. All right, let's take that. Let's go.
Drive south on Village Drive West. Then turn right onto Greenfield Village Lane.
Well, there was a shot stay here heading to the airport at Fairfield Inn. Oh, okay. All right.
Turn right onto Greenfield Village Lane. Then turn left on West McLaren Drive.
All right. Yep. You see, it's just something always says Greenfield is the place to go on Friday.
Turn
And
left onto
it's
West McLaren
all the
Drive.
time. It just is. It just is. Okay, it's left here. Yeah, okay, I want me to go left here because I think Wendy's is just down the road here.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, oh, I know exactly where it is. Never mind. I don't even have to go on State Route 9. I can just go ahead and just I don't even have to do that. I can just go right here. All right, let's see here. Yeah, we'll just hold it. Yeah, I don't even have to do that. JP, that guy got 1050. I said, yes, JP, I certainly did. I mean, it seemed like it was a lot of work to get it, but
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North State Street.
yeah, I don't have to go down State Street. Yeah, I don't have to do that. So yeah. All right, we'll fix that when I get to Wendy's. Okay. Wendy's is just right down here. And I can go in this time too. I don't have to use the drive-thru, so. All right.
Turn right onto North State Street, State Route 9. Then, in 500 feet, turn right. Drive south. Then, in 300 feet, turn left.
Yeah, it's unnecessary to,
Turn left. Then turn right.
okay, mobile pickup, because I have a
Then turn
mobile,
right
so I
onto
am going
North
to pick it
State
up,
Street.
so there we go. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go pick this order up now. A nice little $6.75 order. I'm kind of liking this. All right. All right, guys, let me go in here and get it. Here, I'll move this over here a little bit. All right, hold on. No, I can't do that. All right, there we go. All right, be right back. Oh, you guys missed that one. Oh my goodness. The times you wish you could have a camera in there, but when they play music, you can't. But oh, you missed this one. Oh, I gotta tell it to you as soon as I oh, you missed it. All right, let me take this picture here first. All right, here we go. All right. All right, let's see here. All right. Here we go. All right, there it is. Woo, boy. Oh, you guys missed it. Yeah. Oh, there's someone pretty living in there. And it's like, he's like this. He said, yeah, there was a guy, yeah, I was accidentally, parked here. I said, there, I had to go across the street over there. It was Wendy's, not Taco Bell. But even so, it was hilarious in there. I had my mind having the phone, away from the sun. That's why I didn't do that. But so that's kind of why I got confused. But nevertheless, I went in there, still got the order on time. But man, it was funny. There was this guy in there, I guess, that was still waiting on his order, and he was yelling at the staff. He was like, I said, how long does it take to get a hamburger around here? And he said, sir, I'm working on it. Well, you're not working fast enough. I said, there's people that are coming here after me that are getting their orders. This guy's picking up an order right now, and I was here way before him. Say, this service here is so terrible, I wish this place would close. Oh, some people, man. Okay. Oh, all right. That's the color. See, they're okay. Where is the place where this color is? I just wish some of these places wouldn't play music so we could put stuff in there like that, man. Yeah. Oh, that was so funny. Hey, Glitch, welcome in. Micah, welcome in. You say, oh, this service is so terrible here, I wish this place would close. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Some people, boy, I'll tell you what.
Drive south. Then, in 100 feet, turn left. Drive north. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto West McLaren Drive.
Man, the times you wish you'd have a camera. Boy, oh boy. I mean, this guy was so mad, I'm surprised he didn't start throwing things like I see some people have done on YouTube. At least he had the smarts to not do that. All right. Ooh.
Turn right onto North State Street, State Route 9.
All right. All right, go here. Okay, which side do I need to be on, right or left? Left. Okay, figures.
Continue for a half mile.
Yep. All right. Oh, man. Gosh, that was so funny. Yeah, welcome in, Glitch Dash. I appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate all of you. Oh man, it's just amazing how so many people can just get bent out of shape over. I mean, I understand it's lunchtime and all that. I mean, I get it. There's some of these places though, they're so short-handed that there's nothing they can do about it. I mean, and they're doing what they can do. There's you got the lunch rush. Everybody wants their stuff at a certain time, but there's just those that get bent out of shape about it, and it's unfortunate. Hello, very boring channel. Oh man, unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. apparently that guy has not, that's probably not the first time that guy's had bad service there for him to say something like that. Apparently it's not the first time. If you get this, and one question that I know a lot of people would ask, especially for those that you've seen that kind of stuff on YouTube where customers getting bent out of shape, someone would say, well, if you had bad service like that before, why on earth are you even going back there? Man, I just hate it because these places play music and then you miss out on some, crazy stuff like that. I mean, it's just unfortunate, It really is. And everybody's just looking at this guy and said, what on earth is his problem? He's just one of those that's just having a really bad day and, just taking it out on someone. I say, honk your horn. Sorry, I will not do that, Mr. Johandri. I cannot do that. Nope. Nope, we don't do that kind of thing here. We don't upset people, just by honking the horn. Now, if I was all alone on the highway or something like that, yeah, then I could do it then. But not when there's a bunch of cars here, okay? And I know that's wanting to start trouble and all that stuff, and we don't start trouble here. So, yeah, I appreciate you joining, but hey, we don't do that. So, all right. Now, where are we going?
Half mile.
Okay, so I gotta go and pass this part up here. Oh man, I wish I was able to do that. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable how some people can just get so bent out of shape out of something real minuscule. Some people would say, it's hard for people to wait their turn. And if there are some others, like you see someone comes in the door like after him or something like that, like maybe 5 or 10 minutes. that I can see, but I just went in the door. I really didn't know the whole situation, so I didn't see the whole thing. So, all I know is, just by what he said, it was just absolutely unreal. You got to understand the time of day that it is. Everybody's rushing. It's the lunch rush. And, just imagine if it was 12 o'clock, it'd be 10 times worse.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto East.
But, there's no reason to just get bent out of shape over something because something's taking a while. And I understand you're under the time limit. The lunch rush is rough, and it's just some of these places they're understaffed, and they're doing what they can do. Yeah. Thank you, Tornado. Yep. See you later. All right. Oh, we're going on. We're going on Blue Road. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so this is the road of colors. All right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Lone Wolf, welcome in. Yeah, we're having a really great day on just DoorDash here today. I'm getting close to $100 right now. So, oh man, that was something else. I just can't believe it.
Turn right onto North Blue Road.
All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Lavender Drive.
All right. Yes, sir. All right. Let's see here. Yep, this is the street of the neighborhood of colors.
Turn right onto Lavender Drive.
Okay, we turn on Blue Road and now we're on Lavender. All right. Hey, Roy, welcome in.
1377 Lavender Drive, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, Roy, you should be here in Greenfield. I'm almost at $100 right now. And that's just DoorDash.
1377 Lavender Drive, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the left.
Okay, it's this. Yeah, okay, it's this one right here. All right. Yeah. All right. Yep. Almost at $100. Okay. I'm gonna take this up there. This guy's got a pretty good size order. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know why they put the drinks in that way. I need to put it in this way. I probably should put the smaller one up in the front. Yeah, it's so much easier to carry that way. All right. Be right back, guys. Okay, another one down. Woo. Yeah, who said that? Roy. Yeah, it's Tornado. That's what I thought. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. 17. Okay. Okay, yeah, continue. So $18. So 18 plus 18 plus 79. That's 97, isn't it? Yeah. Is that anything? Yeah, 97. I only need $3 to get 100, guys. Black Danger. Hey, welcome in. Okay, let's see. I'll make sure that I can turn around down here without having to. Oh, I can just turn around here at the stop sign. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. How often are you picking up something for yourself while dashing? I said, very rarely. Very rarely. The only time I would ever pick up something for me would be on break time. Okay. All right. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm on a break time or something like that between 10 and 10:30, that would be the only time I would ever pick up something for me, because I don't really, I really don't order anything for me on DoorDash. I never usually do. And it's really only because I do it, and I just know what it's like to, for sometimes there's some issues that you might have to go through, and it's, not your fault and everything. And that's just, that's why I don't really bother to really order for myself. So. All right, there we go. I do on every other dash, but you put on a little weight. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm just, I'm not one that does that. All I do is just, all I do is just go out here and dash for others. It's just fun to do. Okay. Another order. Hey, we got a good one, guys. That's going to be put almost, it's a Cracker Barrel and Panda Express. Okay, so, all right, let me go. All right. Man, this is a, over $100 day, guys. This is awesome. I don't like the mileage too much, but hey, Greenfield is so awesome. Greenfield is so awesome on Fridays. It just is. All right. Okay, let's see what it says. I mean, I pretty much...
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto East Mackenzie.
Troll bus landed. Oh, Ma, you should have seen some of the trolls that came on my stream yesterday. Oh man, I had some, you should have seen some of them. I think I had like 5 in a row, and especially someone came in and I told him, I said, we don't do religion and politics on here. And one guy came in and said, I say we discuss religion and politics on here. He just had this logo that was like, I said, you're going to do what I say or else. And I say, sorry, guy, you're gone. Nope. If I say we ain't doing it, we ain't doing it. I'm the host, not you.
Exit the roundabout onto East Mackenzie Road. Continue for a half mile.
I mean, if you want to host your own show and do that, that's fine. But you're not going to come on my channel and do that, and you're not going to demand that I do it. No, sorry. We don't do that here. I'm the host of this show, not you. 13 clams from the hunky. Oh man, tornado. Man, $13. I mean, I don't like the 7 miles, but I mind the $13. I will do that.
In a quarter mile.
Yeah, just hide them
right
from your
North
channel.
State Street.
Alter kids and are bots and are good to report them. Yep.
Turn right onto North State Street, State Route 9.
All right. What side of the road are we on here?
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Yep, I thought it was this side. Yep. Took it fried or steamed? Okay, yeah, that's right. It's off of Wink Martindale Drive. All right, yeah. All right. Goose Cat, hey, welcome in. And are you, hey, having quite a day. I'm going to go over $100 here after this order. Yeah. And it's not even 12 o'clock yet. I mean, that's just it, guys. Greenfield on Fridays. See what you get. A Cracker Barrel order. $13. It's going like nearly 8 miles. I don't like the 8 miles, but I do like the $13. Because who knows where it's going, actually. Yeah, not even 12 o'clock, and I'm going to cross the 100 mark. Man, all they needed was $4, and here I get a 13. Yeah. It always smells so good in the gift shop. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, see, there's a lot. I mean, you can at Cracker Barrel, you can get some good things on those racks and stuff, and they make good Christmas presents. I mean, there was one time, there was a nice little ornament to put on a Christmas tree that, like when, sometimes I get that for my daughter, and Yeah, it's real nice. I say, can you tell a funny story? Okay. Okay. As long as you keep it family friendly, Goose Cat, that's all we ask. You know. Hey, Space Cowboy, this is Greenfield, Indiana. Greenfield, Indiana. That's where we're at right now, and we're about to cross the 100 mark after I pick this order up here. So, awesome. Here. All right. Sorry about that. I don't. I was just in a bad spot, and it would not let me. It wouldn't let me reboot it. Okay. So I had to restart my phone. Now I've got the order picked up here. They wanted 6 biscuits and gravy. Okay. Yep. All right. 6 biscuits and gravy. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I still got to go. Yeah, I still got to go over there to Panda Express. I forgot all about that. Okay, so I've got this one here in this one bag. So I guess the Panda Express I'm going to have to put in the, in a pizza bag, I suppose, because I've got 2 bags here that that I had to use with 6 biscuits and gravy. Yeah, it just the connection was just, I don't know what in the world, that connection was so bad that I had to restart it. Okay. All right, let's go to Panda Express right now. Yeah, I forgot it was 2 places. But still, it's so good. Yeah. Yeah, it just would not let me go, and I guess it just told me, hey, you got to restart your phone. So sometimes you got to do that. I mean, that's just the one bad thing about Greenfield, is sometimes you got to do that. There's just some places here that are just, the signal is just so bad. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about Greenfield that it's so bad. I mean, there's, with all these, hold on here, guys. I gotta fix something here real quick. I'm gonna have to turn back around here, but I gotta fix this real quick. All right, here. Okay, hold on. I got a message from something. Oh. All right. Here, let's do this. Let's put it up in here so it doesn't do that. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah, it's a little bit lopsided, the bag is, with putting both, and I just had to move it back up so it wouldn't do that. Too cool, we don't talk about that. That's one word that we do not use on this channel, okay? I'm sorry that I have to do that to you, but we do not use a word like that on this channel. Okay, Tom Slick would say, there's no such word as that in Big 3 Dashing Marigold. All right, let's get over to Panera Bread now. Yeah, I had it. Red apple, sorry, we don't use that word either. Okay, so all right. Yep. There's no such word as that in Big 3 Dashing 2 Marigold. 2 words we don't use. That's right. All right. The bad thing about this over here is that that the parking gets a little bit hairy over here sometimes, especially Panera Drive-Thru pull up. Well, I mean, is that order to pick up? Yeah, I got a to-go order, so I can park here. Yeah, so that's what I'll do. It is a mobile order. It counts as a mobile order, so I get to park here. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. I got to go down a little bit more. Nope, this isn't it. Yeah, I got so tangled up with that. I've got to, I got to go down a little bit further, guys. Yeah, this isn't it. Yeah, It's on down this way a little bit. Past New Road. It's over there. Okay. All right. So that order that I'm going to get here, that's going to end up going in a in a pizza bag, I guess, because I already got another bag over here. So okay. All right. Yeah, that's on down this way. Okay. Okay, so I cross the street here, and then it's right over to the... Okay, yeah. All right. And it's right over there. Okay. Yeah, he wasn't too cool. Yeah, you're right, he wasn't. And the sad part about that is there was, back in those wrestling days, there was, there were a couple of guys that called themselves Too Cool, a tag team. I liked watching them. Of course, that was years ago, but still, it was, I liked watching them. They were a fun team to watch. Okay. Okay, there it is over there. I just got to get, let's see, I'll just turn down here so I can get over on that road. All right. Let's go. School buses parked here. Yep, school's back in. Yes, it is. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, come on. Yeah, this Walmart parking lot, there's a little bit rough to get out of. Okay, I'll just hold this. All right. Okay, now I go into the next one. All right. Okay, I can't park, so I can't do that. Okay. Yeah, right here is just as good as any place. Okay, be right back, guys. All right, I had to unassign that part of the order because the order wasn't going to be ready for 15 minutes, and I cannot wait 15 minutes for that order. So, okay. Oh, we're going back to that place again, the village. All right, I guess. Yeah, there was another dasher in there that was waiting even longer than me, and he went up to him, and the guy at the counter had said, I say, sorry, man, we haven't even started that order yet. And he said, he was like, he assigned his too. So, yeah, I couldn't wait. Yeah, my time is more valuable than that. Now, I'm not waiting 10, 15 minutes for that. I mean, even with this part of the order here, I will still be over $100. So, yeah, that just, I just could not wait. I just could not. I could not wait for that. Scuba Steve, hey, welcome in. All right, so yeah, that just that's a bummer, but yeah, I can't wait for that. As I told the guy, I said they haven't even, I've even said to the customer they haven't even started your order yet. So, okay, so we'll just do this.
Drive south. Then, in 100 feet, turn right onto East Muskegon Drive.
Yeah, what a bummer that is. But it is what it is.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Fields Boulevard.
Okay. But at least this place is close. That's a good thing.
Turn left onto Fields Boulevard.
Yeah, I just know that from now on, at least it was one of those to where, you've been waiting forever. And I said, yeah, I've been waiting forever. I said, first of all, you got a line to, to agree, and they, said the person that I talked to said they haven't even started the order yet. And then there was a guy that was there before me. They haven't even started his order yet. So it's like, we just ain't got time for that. We just don't. We can't go in there, so, okay.
Turn right onto West McLaren Drive. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Greenfield Village Lane.
Okay. Hey, Glitch, welcome back. Yeah, it's just one of those things. So I know Panda Express, not worth it. So anytime, if I get another one of those, it will be declined. So.
Turn right onto Greenfield Village Lane. Then turn left onto Village Drive West.
Okay. There we go.
Turn left onto Village Drive West.
So I'm
then
back over here.
1650 Village Drive West, Greenfield, Indiana 46140 will be on the left.
All right.
1650 Village Drive West, Greenfield, Indiana 46140
Oh, it's the office. Okay.
is on the left.
Yeah, it's no wonder they needed 6. It's the office. Okay. All right. Well, at least I'm not in future resident parking. Well, there's one here that's not future resident parking, and it should be, say, delivery parking. Okay. So, all right, guys. Well, I'll be right back. This setup. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me see if I can do that. See if that might help. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. Okay, so now that's a good thing because here we go. Let me explain that. That was $13, right? Okay, so they gave me $9 of that, and what I unassigned was only $4. Okay? Well, looky here. I got that $4 back.
Drive east on Village Drive West. Then turn right onto Greenfield Village Lane.
You see, sometimes, you know, when you make a split decision like that, you know, you get it back. Yep. I mean, I don't like the idea of having to shop to get it, but at least, I mean, I think by the time I get done with this shop and deliver it, I'd still be waiting for that order back there. So, yeah. Yeah, that was ridiculous. I mean, you know, that one dasher, he was there way before I was, and they hadn't even started his order yet. It's almost like over there, they're more concerned about the customers that come in, and they just put DoorDash on the back burner. And, you know, I mean, see, no offense to the guy that I had to turn that order down, but I mean, I did tell him that they had not started his order yet, so... So I hope the next guy that goes in there and tries to pick up that order doesn't have to go through. But see, now I figured out the $13. They gave me $9, and then that guy was only going to give me $4, so I got the $4 back. It's amazing how things work out like that, guys. It really is.
Drive east on West McLaren Drive. Then
You lose $4, but then you gain it back. And do it at the and probably not have to sit around and wait. I mean, that's just ridiculous to just sit around and wait.
Turn right. Turn right.
Okay, Dollar General is down here, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to park right over here. So, yeah. So here, I'll just turn you off so I don't have to hear you say, turn right, turn left, turn right, turn left. No. You got me confused the whole time today. So, okay, we'll just park over here, and I'll just park in that lot over here away from that. Yeah, I don't like the idea of shopping, but I think I'd rather shop and take the time to shop rather than just sit in a restaurant being bored and watching all the other customers get served. I mean, just imagine that guy over at Wendy's, had he seen that over there, or if he came unglued at Wendy's, just imagine how unglued he'd get over here. All right, guys, let me go get this, and I'll be right back. Seems like this is the day of Fields or something, but now I go in there, and one of the items, they only needed 2 items. One of them, say, hello there, Deb, welcome in. Yeah, one of the items over there, guess what? They don't have it. And it's one of those customers, looks like, contactless delivery, and you can't get a hold of them. And if there's something over there, they contact the customer, but guess what? Customer doesn't return it. So, you try to call them. Hey, Kuhn, welcome back. So I worked myself silly to get back up to 99%, and now something's not here. So now I'm back to 98, and I lose out on the shopping thing again. So I'm probably going to have to shop for 50 more items, to get it back to 99% again. It's unreal how you get punished for something that you had no control over. Okay. So how do we get there now?
Drive east, then turn left.
I mean, I'm still going to get $4. I said, I forgot you running full volume in your pocket. Oh, my goodness. Abel, Brian Carpenter. Absolutely unreal, man. It seems like every time you do a shopping delivery, there's always something that somebody doesn't have something.
Then turn left onto North State Street.
Unbelievable.
Turn left onto North State Street, State Route 9.
Gosh, I worked myself silly to get back to 99%. Now I go back to 98 because of that. It's just not fair to punish a dasher because they don't have something. I mean, the words sold out doesn't mean anything to the AI. If they're sold out, it's the dasher's fault. It's almost like Charlie the Brash Dasher said, see, this is what the AI expects you to do. They expect you to be at that store, they expect you to stock the items, and they expect you to make sure that that item is there for the customer, because if it isn't, you are responsible for that item not being there, even though it's not on the shelf. It's your fault as a dasher that that item is not there. And it's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I just think they need to get rid of that program altogether because it's an insult. It really is. They just need to get rid of the program. That's what they need to do. I think if they get rid of that program and stop the insult, then I think, this, because that program is kind of dumb anyway. I mean, Charlie's right. It just, there's no sense in that. Absolute none. I mean, shop for a lot of items, in the last couple of days for some of those places, especially with that Meyer order, and I had an Aldi order yesterday to try to help with that too, and Sally Beauties today and yesterday, trying to get that above, and now I go back under 98%.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Fields Boulevard.
Oh, I just hate that. I hate when these places don't have what you need. But the words sold out don't count.
Turn right onto Fields Boulevard. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Muskegon Drive.
I thought this was a Fields address. I think it's a Fields address. At last I saw that, I thought it was. It's got to be a Fields address.
Turn right onto Muskegon Drive. Then turn left
It's over to the left. Good. What? What on?
400 feet. Make a left U-turn to stay on Fields Boulevard. Make a left U-turn to stay on Fields Boulevard. Then 1834 Fields Boulevard, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the right.
Okay, I'm back at this place again, guys. I mean, the GPS was going to have me turn right and do all this and waste time.
Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the right.
Requested you leave the order
This is
at their
the
door.
third time that I've been here
They
today.
added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay. Yeah, these people are so busy here that you can't converse with them. All right, let's see here. All right. Oh my goodness. All right. Be right back. Okay, we're at $110 right now, and it's 12:30. We got an hour to go. Locked you in a hot car. It's really not that hot today, Rad. It's only 74 degrees outside, and it's really not that hot of a car. Not that hot today. So yeah, doing another delivery. Just a small little shop and deliver. One item they didn't have though, so. Man, gosh, you work so hard, and then all of a sudden, you just Matthew, you're back. All right, very good. All right, let's see. I want to go this way. Yeah. All right. So I can get back to my cluster. Brad, get over it. Very good, Mama. Appreciate that. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to take this road? I think I do. Okay. The only thing that I think that could help me right now, because that 98% doesn't happen until the end of the dash. So the only thing I can hope for right now is Yummy Bowls. I think that's down here. Okay. 625.
Drive east on West Muskegon Drive. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left.
Yeah, I think I know where it is. Right over here. Yep. Okay. Where are we at now? See, I'm at 110 right now, and that's before this order here. So, yeah, Matthew, there was I had a Panda Express order that that was taking forever, and and I was waiting there at least 10 to 12 minutes, and they hadn't even started it yet. And there was another dasher that was in there before me, and he was still waiting on his order, and they told him that they hadn't even started his order yet. And it was like, I think they were taking care, that they were more interested in taking care of those that were coming in the door even after we were there, before they before they started working on our order. It's unfortunate.
Turn left, then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right. Then, in 300 feet, 1923 Melody Lane, Greenfield, Indiana 46140-1199. United States will be on the right.
Okay. All right. Are we still in Indiana? Oh yeah, I'm not going to leave.
1923
See,
Melody
Indiana's where I live. I'm not going to leave there. We're just in Greenfield. We're just in Greenfield right now. So, okay. Yeah, if I was going to leave Indiana, I would go somewhere like Connorsville. And then Connorsville, I mean, you just go all the way outside of Connorsville, then you're in Ohio. So, but we're not, I'm nowhere near there, but that might happen sometime because, you know, I liked Connorsville when I was there before. So, all right, let me go in here and get this. Be right back. All right, go ahead and get this in the bag, and we're ready to go. All right. There's a golf cart. Okay. I mean, it's only one item, so yeah, I mean, you know, how could you not have one item? Okay. East, hand it to the customer. Okay, it's entrance to building on East Street. Use 18 North East Street for GPS. Elevator to left, come through fire door. Okay. It's going to a law office, so. All right, guys, I'm not going to like where I'm going here because we're going towards the downtown area and there's not very good signal there, so I just thought I'd let you know that. Okay. I mean, maybe it's changed because of the time of day. Who knows? But, I mean, ever since I restarted my phone, it hasn't really been that bad. So, you still gotta. Yeah, this little strip mall, there's I kind of don't like having to turn and all that here because this strip mall is kind of rough. Okay, I think I might have it after this one. Yeah, I do. Okay, good. All right, let's go ahead and hit the directions here.
Drive south. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto East Muskegon Drive.
Okay, here we go.
In 500 feet, turn left onto North State Street. Turn left onto North State Street, State Route 9.
All right, let's get her to the. So this is going to a law office down there. Yeah, 7 minutes. So, oh, I hope that's not bad signal down here. Yeah, I know this light doesn't last very long, so. Okay, I think I can do it. Yeah, I can. All right, good.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
All right, I wonder if this is similar to the one that I delivered earlier. Because the place that I delivered earlier was the prosecutor's office. But this one here, I think, is closer than that one is. So parking might be a little bit of an issue too. So I got to figure out too. They gave me some entrance to go to, 18 something, whatever it is. I don't know. I just got to look for a paper sign on the door. Yeah, this is the one thing I don't like about Greenfield at this time, especially at this time of day. The traffic can get really bad up here. And of course, they don't consider traffic either, which is also kind of ridiculous, but wow, this is just look how far we are from that traffic light. Ooh, boy. And see, I can't go to the screen that says what time I actually have to be there. Oh, signal, let's keep good signal going down here. That's all I want to do. Let's see, can I get past the light anyway? Yeah, all right, good. Good. Yeah, it's a good day to be on one of those mopeds where it's not so hot. I mean, it's really nice. 74 degrees. That's so much better than the 80s and 90s we've been having over the last month. And for it to be August, it's even better because August can get really hot too. All right, 92 there. Okay. Yeah, it's only 74 here, so. Lucky me. Yeah. I think some places out even farther west, like towards Illinois and Missouri, I think. Yeah, I hate it. The signal is starting to get bad again. Okay. Yeah, I got out of there. Yeah, I got fed up with having to deal with that signal issue over there. I made $120, and even though it's before 1 o'clock, I mean, that's really awesome to make that kind of money before 1 o'clock. So, yeah, I just went ahead and called the dash. So, yeah, so that's that's really good for me, and just heading on back east right now. So, yeah, I had. I'll just show you. I made set. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute here. I gotta flip it back. There you go. Yep. You add that to 79, that's $120. So let's see, how much did I make? Let's see, I started basically at 6, so from 6 to 1. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. 7 hours. So 7 hours, and so 120 in 7 hours. How much is that? It's about close to 18 an hour. That's pretty good. Yeah, I just had to get out of there. I was tired of that signal issue, and it just yeah, that just gets old after a while, and I just had to get rid of that. So, all right, so we're heading back right now. Yep, sorry I hit that button. I didn't mean to hit it. Zero emission. What's my profession? Well, my profession is actually quality control. That's what I do for my W-2. Yeah. Thank you, Zero Million. Appreciate you joining on this second delayed stream on account of bad signal. All right. Yeah, just when you get downtown over there in Greenfield, it's awful. The signal is just so bad there. I don't know if it's because the buildings are so tall, or if it's just an area where there's so much interference with with Wi-Fi or tower or something. I don't know. But it got old, and I just couldn't do it anymore. All right. gracious. I guess I'll just hold it until I can. Yeah, we'll just do that. But yeah, I just when you get into bad signal like that, it's kind of ridiculous, and especially when you're in the downtown area. Okay, if there's a road I can turn up here, yeah, there is. And I'll just get this set up, and I'll go back that way. Okay, what road is that? 500 South. Okay, yeah, we'll just turn in here, and then I'll turn somewhere, and I can just try to get this fixed. Okay. All right, we got somebody on a bike here. Okay. Every single morning you have some kind of delay in your signal. Yeah, but I mean, it's okay there. In some places it's okay, but for some reason, I mean, just when you get over there, in that little area, that's where it messes up, and I don't know why. All right, we're going to turn down here. Maybe I can stop somewhere and try to fix this. Okay. All right, let's do that. Let's go down here. Like equals 500 points. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna keep watch here. I'm just gonna slowly park here. I'm just gonna try to set this up really fast and get it back on here. Okay, here. All right. Okay, that should be good for a little bit. Okay. Now I just got to get back on that road down there. So, well, it's a nice little scenic route. I've never been down here before, so we'll just take a different road on the way back. I've never been down this road before, so let's take a nice little scenic route back here, guys. Hey, Sally, welcome in. Your live 7 days, yeah. I like your sunrises, Sally. You're like me. You like seeing the sun rise. You like beginning the day, just like I do, instead of ending the day. Not to say that sunsets are bad, because they're not. I'm just one that likes to see it start the day. I like to see the light coming in instead of the light leaving. Yeah, it's just, okay, so, okay, it's turning that way, okay. But it's good, Sally, that you're going live every day. The more that you're live, the faster you're going to get to 500 and 1,000, respectively. The more you go live, that's how it works. At least that's how it's been with me. The more you do it, the faster you'll get there. Okay, we're in some kind of neighborhood here. I don't know what neighborhood we're in, but I don't know if this might be Fountain Town, or I don't know what this is here. Okay. I'm just going to sit up here. It's doing it again. Okay. Okay, here. All right. I'll just hold on to it before I get past the railroad tracks. Okay, there we go. Whew. See, Glorious Gamer, yeah, I remember you. Sure do. I sure do. Okay, I wonder if this is going to get me back that way. I would assume it does. So we're going to take our chance and go do that. All right. Oh, Brookville Road. Okay. Okay, we got a road closed ahead. Okay, yeah, we are in Fountain Town. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, Jackie Glazer, welcome in. Yeah. Oh, okay, so this is the roundabout that goes back to 9. Okay. So now I know that once you turn here, you're into Fountain Town. Okay. That's good. You know, that's good to know, because I thought you had to go further down to get into Fountain Town, but apparently not. So, okay. Well, at least that was a nice little drive down there to go to find out that you're in Fountain Town once you get in there. When I saw that, I say, okay, where are we at? Are we in Fountain Town? I guess we were. That's good. Okay. So Hope is 30 miles away from here. But I'll tell you what, though. I mean, even though I finished a little early, yeah, I'm thrilled. Okay. So, no hope for 30 minutes. Yeah, tornado. That's a good way to put it. That's a very good way to put it. That is definitely an excellent way to put it. Take the nice little scenic way. Why didn't you answer? I was calling you about an extended car warranty. Nah, I don't need one of those. I'm going to end up trading this in at some point anyway. I might even try to trade this in before I go to Oklahoma, so I don't know yet. No, that was that was something else that I didn't want to have to deal with. All right. We've got this little scenic route on State Route 9 going back to town. You know, and it's kind of nice that I'm getting back before 2 o'clock. That's a really good thing. I mean, well, I guess I was waiting for that to happen at some point. I'll get it back on here in just a second. What that's all about. It came off of there. All right, let's do it here. There we go. Extended car warranty. Yeah, well, I mean, I appreciate that, but yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm think I'm going to trade this in. I mean, it's done well for me, but I've had it for let's see, what? How long have I had this car? 3.5, 4 years, I think, something like that. I don't have that much. I think I only got like maybe 2 years left to pay on it. But I know with the amount, I mean, there's a couple of times that I've gotten things, that I've gotten offers on it. But I'm just going to trade it in when I'm ready to trade it in. And right now, I just don't think I'm ready to do that. But I mean, I've really enjoyed, having this car because it's really, it's gotten me everywhere. And the only real issue that I had with it was the battery, so. Looking at all the corn and everything getting back to town, corn and soybeans, that's what basically Indiana's known for, corn and soybeans. I think more soybeans than corn anymore. It used to be I saw a lot of cornfields, but now I think I see more soybean fields than I do corn. That's too funny, Tornado. That really is. Extended car warranty. That's too funny. All right. Since we get back to town, I'll go ahead and make my pit stop and at least it gives me an early start to do what I need to do. So, yeah. So I might try to, maybe go back out a little bit later tonight. See maybe if I can make $30, a little over $30 again like I did last night, and have another over $150 day again, just like I had yesterday. It would be $300 made in 2 days. That'll work. That'll definitely work. And for just DoorDash, I'd say that's quite an accomplishment. I mean, you saw, for those of you that stuck around for a while, you saw that I was constantly busy. I hardly even sat, maybe at the beginning, but I pretty much stayed busy the whole time. And that's what's so fun, is staying busy. Because if you stay busy, then it keeps then the stream just keeps interesting, because you're watching motion and watching all the deliveries and seeing new places that you may have never seen before, especially those that are new to the channel. But even these little scenic drives, there are those that like to see scenic drives, and I like that when those that want to see a scenic drive going from city to city. Yeah, I like doing that too. Okay, we're getting close to town here now, which is good. Just appreciate those of you that have stuck around. Appreciate the 36 likes I got today. And definitely do this again on Tuesday. So, gotta do my W-2 the next 2 nights. And have, I think, 5 weeks before I go on vacation. And then maybe might do one out Oklahoma. So, gonna see what that market's like there. Usually the ones that I've been following on YouTube, I don't recall anybody being from Oklahoma, or at least not that I know of anyway. I mean, everyone's usually Texas or most common is Texas, Tennessee, Minnesota, Wisconsin, California, Arizona. I don't think I ever heard of Oklahoma. I mean, I'm sure there's, might be, a few, but I've never heard of one from Oklahoma though. So I don't know what it's like to dash in Oklahoma. I mean, maybe those of you that have drove through Oklahoma or something like that, you'd have to let me know what it's like to dash there. I'm just going there for a little riders conference. Let's see, they still haven't. Oh, that's right. I need to get over here because they still haven't fixed that road yet. So hopefully they'll have it fixed soon, but they're nowhere near done. Because I know of my coworkers that work at this other plant here, I know they're tired of having to drive all the way around, go all the way around and come in this other entrance instead of going in the entrance they're so used to going into. I mean, I'm sure that when they're done, this road will look a whole lot better, and but it certainly I can see what they're doing. They're just creating little islands here in the on the side of the road, and it'll make it look pretty, but yeah, it's just it's not fun to have to go through this. At this other plant over here, they have to go in an entrance right there, and then they got to drive all the way around to get to their parking lot. Whereas their regular area where they drive in, they got to go, they just go right here, go straight down. Their parking lot's right there. If they go in that entrance, they got to drive all the way around. And it's an unnecessary 3 extra minutes for them to have to drive around instead of just going right here and the parking lot's right there. But you got to do what you got to do, and it's certainly looking better. At least the roads that they fixed over here, it does look better. I like the way they fixed this railroad track up here. It's not so bumpy and a little easier to get through. just go through the one street, go on down, guys, and yeah, back to town. Still not even 1:30 yet. So yeah, I've made good time today. I mean, there's one really good thing other than the money I've made. If there's one thing that I did that was really good today, and that was make good time. Yeah, there's a little fruit stand over there. Pretty soon those will be going away. Well, we talked about hope there. Now they got a hope on the hope on a van. Yeah, I like that. No hope for 30 minutes. Yep. Thought that was pretty clever. That's the only one thing about this street. Some people just want to drive in the middle. All right. I would do a couple of orders here if I wanted to, but my one phone is only at 24%, so it wouldn't last very long anyway. Seen a lot of crazy things to me, but man, I really wish that I would have had the camera on, when I had this camera on, when that guy was coming unglued at Wendy's there. That was just too funny. And I know that it would get a lot of views, but it's just it's just unfortunate that everybody's doing what they can do. I mean, you want to talk about, I'm sure that one customer that I had today that was still waiting for his Panda Express, they said, well, the order should have been there right at the time I pulled up. And here I am 15, 20 minutes later, and it's still not ready. Not even started yet, let alone being ready. So I know anytime you get a Panda Express there in Greenfield, do not take it, because you will lose your chance. All right. I'm going to go ahead and go in here. All right. It's a little bit busier in here today than it usually is. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's very weird. Let's see, can I get through here? I think I can. Yeah, all right. Yep, I think I can do that. All right, guys. Well, I think yeah, it's coming down anyway, so. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call this stream right here. I appreciate everyone that was being here today. I appreciate all the likes. Appreciate those of you that have stayed on, to watch this little adventure. We'll be right back at it again this coming Tuesday. So until Tuesday, this is DJ always saying, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.